Hi. Hello. Hi. I got the coffee. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Where do I put this? How about left center of the screen? Yep, that's a good spot. That's a good spot right there. Hi, Nixon. How on earth do you have a 50 stream watch streak on Twitch? And yet, you never talk in the Twitch chat, you only talk in the YouTube chat. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Speaking of which, I'm popping out the YouTube chat literally like right now. I'm doing it. You can't see me doing it, but believe me, I am doing it.
Yo, how mumble are the talks today?
They're talking. They're talking too much. They're talking too much. There's too many of them. There's like almost 300 of them. I'm joking on my but help. I'm dying. There's an eyelash in my eyeball. I'm dying. It's all over. It's all over. The eyelash is gonna get me. The eyelash it's gonna slowly drain my HP all the way from full to 0. Very slowly and painfully over time. Oh, it's the pain. Oh, pain. What? Also, hi, Slushy. Hi. Hello. Congratulations, Nixon. You're indeed the first. And you have a 50 stream watch streak. How and why? I don't know. I don't know.
If you think about it, a HP is always being slowly drained no matter what.
But you didn't have to say it, though. You could have just not said it, though. Gee, thanks. I'm so happy about this.
I am so happy about this information.
Yay. Yummy. Yum. Yum. Yummy. Why do I feel like my lips are vibrating? I don't know why. I don't know why it feels weird. My lips feel weird. They're vibrating. I want them to stop doing that. Tell them they should not do that.
Well, I did, so we're starting off the stream with an existential crisis now.
No! We're starting off the stream with, Natsu! God, I really am an ADHD baby. God, I really am an ADHD baby. Oh my god. We're starting off the stream with Natsu. Yeah. OMG Natsu! Everything is okay now. Yay! This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of your stream is when Natsu shows up. Yay! Yummy! Also, I can't stop watching the shorts that Aris Archive has been uploading about Chiyaki's swimsuit. She's so memeable. Blue Archive needs to make more characters that are as memeable as Chiyaki's swimsuit. Look at this. Look at this absolute meme. Wait, hold on. I need to like pause the other music. Heck yes. Now this is the content that I come to the YurichiLily Twitch streams for. Oh god, I did it again. Now this is content. Heck yes. Just what I've always wanted. No thought had umpy. Not a single thought going on in this tiny little brain. Not a one. Not a one in there. Nope. Just Yuri. Only Yuri in there. Nothing else. You know what's behind these eyes? Girls kissing. Specifically right now, it's Aris and Kay kissing. Yep. Sounds about right. There is a couple things I wanted to do. Other than starting the stream like 4 hours early. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part, that's fine. Hi, not the corvid. Hi. Hey, how's it going? You just missed it. We were uno, dos, tres, cuatroing all over the place. It was awesome. It was epic and cool. You trust me, bro. Trust me, it was the best. My YouTube recommended it something else, let me tell you. Coffee. My coffee has been sitting in front of me on my desk for like 2 hours now. And I just haven't been drinking it. I woke up so grumpy. I woke up on the wrong side of... My brain is so ASD. I think I just went from... I think I just bounced between 4 different conversation topics in the span of 30 seconds. What just happened? Oh god, Wummy! Oh god, my phone is whooming at me! Oh... Okay. Well, the ASD? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right. I haven't been officially diagnosed with it because my doctors are too concerned about my depression and social anxiety first. They've got other problems to worry about. They can't add ADHD and autism on top of those things, or else they won't know where to start. They won't know what to do. But I'm pretty sure everyone can agree that I have all the symptoms of ADHD, don't I now? What if I just go, what are the symptoms of heat stroke, of ADHD? My brain is all over the place right now.
The main symptoms of attention deficit hyperactivity disorder fall into 3 categories. Inattention, inattention, like Yuri's inability to stay on one conversation topic and finish her sentences. Hyperactivity, like how Yuri can't sit still, and she keeps clicking on the uno, dos, tres, cuatro funny Chiaki swimsuit shaking maracas meme, and her leg is still bouncing up and down, and she can't sit still. Why is she doing that? And impulsivity, like how she went to the YouTube Shorts. She decided to click on a YouTube Short while she's streaming instead of paying attention to the stream. Losing focus, careless mistakes, forgetfulness.
I don't know anybody's names.
Disorganization.
Don't look at my desk.
Avoiding tasks.
I am a good crewmate. I would always do my tasks.
Avoiding tasks.
Okay, I know I'm not making YouTube videos or YouTube Shorts or drawing anything, but I'm trying my best, okay?
Avoiding tasks.
No! Oh,
Fidgeting.
I know my leg is bouncing right now.
Restlessness.
That's the same thing.
Trouble saying still.
That's literally the same thing.
Excessive talking.
Shut up. Oh.
Interrupting.
I'm literally interrupting myself.
Impatience.
I can't finish my own thoughts. Oh.
Hasty decisions.
I started my stream 4 hours early. Ugh. Man, I'm dead. It's all over. I give up. I'm dead. Oh, hey, Pat. This makes everything better. I'm happy now. Yay.
Twitch, clip that.
I mean, what? Twitch clip that. I'm putting a stream marker there. Man, I'm hilarious. I love clip farming. I love clip farming myself, looking up the symptoms of ADHD and realizing that they're literally all me, for real, for real. Oh. Hi, Coach. Hello. Hi. Silly noises. Me when the funny Yuri noises.
Wow, full marks.
I don't want to have full marks. That's not the goal. We work on golf rules. We're supposed to golf. We're supposed to have the smallest amount of things. No. That sounds pretty SD. Jillian Pets is how you do that?
What? How I interrupt myself by pretending to be a different person?
Shut up! This isn't your conversation!
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. Now I'm gonna have to look up if I have bipolar personality disorder. Or split personality disorder? What's the difference? I forgot. Oh no. Or maybe I'm just schizophrenic and I have alters in my head. Maybe I just have alternate personalities inside of my brain and they work independently of each other and I have conversations with my own self-thoughts. But instead of having them inside of my head, I have them outside of my head.
They come out sometimes.
I don't like when they do that. It's not good. It's not good for my anything health. My mental health. My physical health. My happiness health. That's mental health. That's the same thing. What? And there's potatoes here. No! You didn't even redeem feet, so there is no Yuri potatoes. Also, Twitch clipped that. Nice. Also, I can't breathe. I don't know if you heard that noise I made just now when I inhaled, but that was the sound of me being unable to breathe. Evocations and difference between them. Yeah! Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. And also, I'm a voice actor. I do the funny voices. I have a large vocal range.
And sometimes I sound like a man, and it's weird. Not gonna lie, it's really, really weird. Why does she do that?
It's possible you are plural in some way. Yuris. All of the Yuris. All of the Yuris. I think I'm plural in some way. Like Yuri and Yuri. No way, me too! That's crazy. We can like bond over this. I'm listening to Pokemon music. I forgot that a bunch of the Indigo Disc soundtrack is like remixes of the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack. I like the Black and White soundtrack. That's my favorite. I like the Pokemon. I like the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack. It's really good. I like that one. That one's my favorite. That one's my favorite. I'm calm about this. I'm very calm about this. Maybe there's a key inside Yuri too. Yeah, there's a K in Yuri. Just like how Aris and K used to be two people inside of the same brain body together. That's me. That's literally me for real, for real. Should I be drinking coffee right now? Do I need that? Should I be drinking coffee right now? I feel like I'm already more hyperactive than I am in most streams. I can't. My brain is not. My brain is yes. My brain is. I can't sit still. My leg is so bouncy. Oh hey, you got the funny Pichu chat badge. Do I have the funny Pichu chat badge? See, that's the real reason I'm listening to Pokemon music right now. Is because I want the funny Pichu chat badge. Boy. Wait, I can't. How do I customize my chat identity? I forgot. There's the emote me. Do I have to go to my channel? I think it's not on my dashboard. I think it's on my channel. It's not on my dashboard. Wait! It's in OBS. Wait, do I not have Pichu? Why does it say 0 out of 4 badges? What do you mean 0 out of 4 badges? Where's my Pichu? I've been watching people playing Pokemon. What do you mean? You can't tell me that I was. Oh god, there's two. You can't tell me that I was watching people playing Pokemon because I was watching people playing Pokemon. What do you mean? I don't have the picture shabash. Oh. Some games don't count. What? So there's like 4 that count. So you're telling me that they enabled the drops for the category
Pokemon.
but they did not enable drops for the category
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
or
Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
really? They enabled the Pokemon drops for
Just chatting.
And-
music and DJing.
and
Pools, swimsuits, and beaches and boobies.
but not for
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
really? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, why? Why did they not enable the drops for all of the Pokemon games, but they enabled drops for music and DJing? That doesn't make any sense. I'm looking it up. Also, haha, I win, because you get the Pichu one for free, and Pichu is my favorite one, and I hate the Gen 1 starters, and all you nostalgic people who are nostalgic and old because you played Pokemon Red and Green, and you played Fire Red and Leaf Green, you gotta spend money to get your Gen 1 starters. Oh. I win. The young person wins for not being nostalgic for Gen 1. All according to Keikaku.
Translator's note. Keikaku means... I forgot.
That's okay, you don't need to translate it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm scrolling through the help page. Where's the list of categories? Can you tell me the list of categories, please? Can you show the categories? Where are the categories? What are the eligible categories? What are the eligible cats? What is an eligible cat? I don't know. What? I don't think it's listed anywhere. It's not here. What? I'm showing the page. I'm looking at the page. Just available on
Pokemon and Twitch-owned category channels.
Okay, but why not Pokemon Legends Arceus or Pokemon Scarlet Violet? You lied to me. You lied. Why did you lie to me?
Open the Drops and More panel in chat on one of those channels to see the campaign.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just watch just chatting streams to get my Pokemon badge instead of watching Pokemon streams to get my Pokemon badge. Fine, I see how it is. Harumphy. I know I'm so happy today, that's kind of weird. On a positive note, I haven't been super tired all day today, like I have been for who knows how long recently, I don't know. I haven't been super tired all day. I got too much energy today. Unfortunately, that means I woke up all grumpy today. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I woke up in a hissy fit. I woke up stomping around. I couldn't sit still. I had to move. I kept running back and forth all over the house with my hyperactivity. Help. Man. I was debating whether I should stream or not because I was so grumpy. I was like, man, I ain't in the mood for squat. Man, I ain't in the mood. I'm gonna do my laundry and I ain't in the mood for it. I'm gonna get my coffee and I ain't in the mood for it. And I'm gonna brush my hair and I ain't in the mood for it. And I'm gonna tie my hair in a twin house and I ain't in the mood for it. Something tells me Yuri might not be in the mood for it. But after a couple hours, I've been sitting at my desk watching YouTube videos, I'm like, okay, I'm in the mood for it now. And now I'm in the mood for it. And now I'm streaming. Yay. Yay. Yippee. And Yahoo. Plan? What's the plan? Oh yeah, what was those 4 conversation topics that I was about to start talking about, but then I stopped myself from talking about them because I went to the next one, and then I got distracted by Pokemon chat badges. What? I mean, I think the waking up grumpy and being hyper, and my brain, I can't finish a sentence. Help. I can't finish my sentences. I can't finish my own sandwiches. That's why I didn't make sandwiches for breakfast today. I forgot to change my stream category to just chatting. It's on Blue Archive. Oh. And start another sentence. That's exactly what I'm doing, and that's the problem, is I'm starting another sentence, and I can't finish my thought, and I can't talk normally. This whole stream is gonna be incoherent, and no one is going to have any idea what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna know. People are gonna join the stream and be like,
Yuri, shut up. Streamer, you're not saying words correctly. Streamer, finish your sentence, streamer. You have to speak English in a normal way, streamer. What are you doing? I don't understand what you're saying. I can't follow along with what you're talking about. You're speaking in cryptic tongues, streamer. What demon are you trying to summon, streamer?
And I'm like, I don't know, man. See, that's the real reason why I didn't switch to the just chatting category. That's why I was on the Blue Archive category, because I can't just chat. I'm failing at just chatting. That game is too hard for me. The just chatting game is too difficult. I can't play that one. It's too hard. I can't chat. Man. Oh. Oh, hi, Azure. You've caught me at a very brain, no thoughts, head empty moment in my life. Hi, Azure. by any chance, do you have the game Big Walk? Wait, alert. I'm going to Aris. I am going to Aris. Let me just go to my live stream. My live stream. That's me. My live stream. On twitch.tv/YurichiLily, and to click on my username and go to. Oh, there it is. Oh, would you look at that? I even made a funny thumbnail for it and everything. 4 days ago. I even made a nice fancy thumbnail for it so that you could see the words Big Walk. When you go to my VODs and you can see the Big Walk thumbnail and I played Big Walk. It was awesome.
We are
Blue red. Me when that Big Walk.
turquoise.
And I walk the big.
What am I?
There was 8 of us there, counting me and my sister Pizza and a whole bunch of the VTubers like Nim and Liz and Junie. Everybody was there. It was awesome. Also, yes, I had the Sakura trick hop on the stream, the kissing, Yuri kissing gif at the top center of the screen for the whole entire stream, the whole entire time. I'm following her. I'm going. And no one can stop me. You can't stop me. I will do it. I will do it. I will put Yuri on the stream. I will put. Wait, that's the wrong kind of Yuri. Wait, hold on. That wasn't the Yuri I was looking for. Wait a second. That wasn't. I mean, this one is fine too, I guess. I'm in area 0 now. There we go. Now it's a Yuri stream. Now it's a Yuri stream. Yay! Yippee! Ugh. Hi, hello. Hi, your reception is looking. The Big Walk in. Yes. But you should watch the Big Walk after I end stream today. Because if you go watch my Big Walk VOD right now, that means you have to stop watching my stream today right now, and then I'll be sad and lonely. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't make you be sad and lonely, would you? Why would you do that? You wouldn't make me sad and lonely, would you? You wouldn't. Nothing. Hey, Hapata. Nice. That's epic. Hey. 6, 7. Suddenly, Yuri, 6, 7 all over the place. And no one was ready for it. Not even Yuri. Even Yuri was not ready for the Yuri to 6, 7 all over the place. She thought she was pulling up the hop on the stream. the funny hop on the stream gif. But she did not. That is not the thing that she did. I don't know why I've been doing that voice so often recently. I feel like that specific voice that I was doing just now has slowly become my normal talking voice over time. Remember when my normal talking voice was like this and I talked like a baby anime girl all the time? Now I talk like this. Now I feel like I'm constantly talking like this for some reason, and I sound like a nerd. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd on stream. Wow, what a nerd. Man, she's such a nerd. See, that's why I had this. That's why I made that one drawing of the Yuri 6, 7 gif. Where hold up, I have to pull it back up again. Look at this nerd! That's why I drew the funny spirals on my glasses, because I'm a nerd! Nerd! That's why I did that. My voice has slowly become a nerd voice. I became nerd. Why did I do that? For what purpose? I don't know. Hop on stream. Hop on stream. What? Maybe it's the coffee. I think it's the coffee. Like, when I talk while I'm drinking a cup of hot tea, my voice sounds like this. This is how it makes my voice sound. But when I'm drinking a cup of coffee, it makes my voice sound like this. Because it's coffee and it's got milk in it. And for some reason, the milk, especially because the milk is a dairy product, dairy products are known to make your voice sound really weird. So, because I'm drinking milk in my coffee, it makes my voice sound weird. Huh. Man, that's weird. Why is it like that? Hi, sister! Yuri! I love Yuri. No way, me too. We should bond over this. You can also tell something is stuck in my throat because I'm drinking milk in the coffee because I got that graininess in the back of my throat. It's not very smooth. Some reason I keep talking like this. Some reason is sensation for me to talk like this and I get my grainy voice on. Yeehaw, cowboy! Yeehaw! My throat is so vibrating right now. You can hear it even when I talk like this. You can still hear how vibrating. Is that why my lips feel... Wait. That's why I was saying I can feel my lips vibrating when I started this stream. It's because my whole everything is vibrating harder than it normally vibrates. It's not smooth in there. I need lubrication. I need to lubricate my throat with the hot tea and honey so that it's nice and smooth in there. Cause it's not nice and smooth in there, and it's all cracky. It's all vibrating. It's all wibbly wobbly in there. That's why my voice sounds weird right now. It all makes sense now. I get it.
Editor's note, she did not in fact get it, but she liked to convince herself that she did, so that she felt like she was not stupid and dumb.
Well, it's true, but you don't have to say that.
I do have to say it.
No! Why is Mr. Narrator Man so mean to me today? Why is he like that? What for? I think it's because of how hyper I am. I think it's because I'm so ADHD hyper today, right now, at this moment, that I can't finish my thoughts, that I'm hearing my alters talking to me in my head. The voices are talking to me. The voices, they have so many things to say. They have so many things to say. My voices are playing boss music now. Oh god. My voices are playing boss music. My voices are trying to escape from my head. They want out. They don't want it there. Ah! I'm calm about this. I'm calm about this. I'm so calm about this. Yes. Oh, we now have actual Yuri on stream? Yeah! This is what we all came here for. There we go. Hello everybody, welcome to the Yuri stream! Today we're gonna be Yuri. Today Yuri is gonna Yuri and Yuri will Yuri when Yuri Yuri's. Today Yuri. Hi. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Today, Yuri is gonna Yuri all over the place. Today Yuri, when she Yuris, is Yuri. Introducing the Yuri routine. Step 1. Wake up. Happy face. Step 2. Read Yuri. Step 3. Watch Yuri. Step 4. Think about Yuri. No thoughts. Head Yuri. Step 5. Draw Yuri hasn't drawn Yuri in a while, actually. Last time she did that was when she drew 6-7 Yuri. That was during Yuri-thon, which was like a month and a half ago. Step 6. Step 7. Spread Yuri propaganda online. Step 8. Take daily multi-Yuri vitamins. Step 9. Go to EAP. Step I can't count. Dream about Yuri. This has been Yuri's routine. Say it! Say step 6! No! 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 We don't talk about step 6. We don't talk about step 6. No. 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 Interesting, I didn't know about Yuri. Yeah, I don't think it's very common. It's only a voice actor thing. I only learned it because I was looking up stuff about voice acting. And the voice actors all say, dairy bad. Dairy not good. Dairy equals not voice good. That's how it goes. Milk is bad for voice acting. Yogurt is bad for voice acting. Ice cream is bad for voice acting. All that stuff. But here, the milk plus vibration will make you into a milkshake. Me win the Yuri shake milk. Y'all heard of this game called Rat Shaker? When are they making Yuri Shaker? That's the one I need. I need a Yuri Shaker in my life. I need that to happen. Somebody make a Yuri Shaker so that I can shake my Yuri. We need either Earl King Yuri to deal with the Mirror World voices already? Yes. Yes. Awesome Limbus Company reference. The final boss isn't these alter egos. The final boss was the friends we made along the way. The final boss was the alter egos I made along the way. Oh no. Looking our need. Oh, yogi food is good. Go get some dairy products. Go eat some egg. That'll do. Exclamation mark, Yuri, there's a Yuri command. Heck yeah, there's a Yuri command. Why would I not have a Yuri command? You are watching the Yuri channel. I'm Yuri and you're watching the Yuri channel. What do you mean? Why are you surprised that there's a Yuri command? Of course we have a Yuri command. I think I know. Naruhodo. I don't know step 6. You can't make me say step 6. What about step 6? What? What about step 6? I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's no step 6. Nope. There's I don't know what you're talking about. No. There's no step 6. Nuh-uh. No way. I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's not. First of all, here is we never talk about step 6. So then. I'm feeling very soothed right now. Yuri, win, baby. Yuri, win, baby. I can always make one sensei. Wait, make what? Why am I making things? What are we making? What am I making? I just said I'm a baby, and then I read a chat message that said you can always make one. Why am I making a baby? I don't want to make a baby. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm not making a baby. No, that's not how this works. No, you can't make a baby when Yuri. That doesn't work. When a girl and a girl love each other very much, they don't make a baby. They don't. They don't make a baby. The soother was a bad idea. I should have never added the soother to the channel point redemptions. This was a bad idea. Hi, Zelastis. Hello. I literally can't tell if he's a
24-year-old man.
or like a 19-year-old woman. That's okay. I can't tell either. I don't know either. I think my
24-year-old man.
alter ego is taking over. I think he's in control now. He's making my brain run into overdrive. Yuri, do your best Earl King Heathcliff laugh. How did I do? How's that one? Is that one good? Did I do good? Am I Earl King Heathcliff now? My god, I really am a 24-year-old man. Holy moly. I like that one better. That's how he should have sounded. Hi, bro, Katsu. I am bread that likes bread and loves when you bake bread golden brown and crunch. No way, that's just like me. I like Yuri. I like when the cute anime girls kiss and hold hands. Is that your VTuber introduction when you stream, bro, Katsu? Is that how you introduce yourself? You say you were bread that likes bread, and when you bake bread, you golden brown and crunch. Exclamation mark, Rambler. Yuri forgot again. She can't remember. Can't you remember? Can't you remember? Do you remember? The 21st night of September. You can't spell it, do you remember, without Yuri. Did you know you can't just spell do you remember without Yuri? I forgot that we had that command, which is very fitting, given the command is that Yuri forgot. Does it also work if I type forgot? I think it's both of those. I think we have a forgot command also. Yep. Remembering to forgot. The things that Yuri does. Step 6 is... Yeah. I'm so confused by this music. What the DLC end credits? Pokemon Scarlet Violet? I want to skip this one. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna catch up with chat eventually, I swear. I will be caught up on it. It will happen. I promise. One day. Maybe. I'll make sure that the multivitamin is with Yuri. I need to take my multi-Yuri vitamins. I need to take those. Those are part of the Yuri routine. Will Yuri shake your... Why is the music not musicking? Hello? Hello? There we go. They're mellowetting right now. They're doing the mellowetta thing where mellowetta's all over the place. The Yuri Shaker Sensei, you are very far behind on chat. Yes, you can create the Yuri Shaker. I'm not a game developer. I can't make the Yuri Shaker. Never mind, I can make the Yuri Shaker. I can do that. That's awesome. That is epic and cool. Nice. Well, my stream where the girls kissing, I'm here for the Yuri, and Yuri, not just Yuri. Wait, where did it go actually? Oh, got it. I replaced the girls kissing with the Yuri routine. I gotta get off the Yuri routine. I gotta... You got games on your phone? 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 There we go! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Whoa! Yuri. On my Yuri stream. As it was always meant to be. Yay! I don't have an introduction.
Well, now you do. You just made one. You did it.
Out of 6 out of 3. What? You place the girls kissing, how do you place Yuri? Because I had to show you my Yuri routine. My daily Yuri routine where I wake up and think about Yuri and watch Yuri and read Yuri and no thoughts had Yuri. And step 6 and Yuri. I got Limbus on my phone. I got Pajisekai on my phone. I also have like Trick Out Chibi Girl on my phone, but I haven't opened it in forever. But I have it. I have the tiny chibi girls whose cheeks I can squish in my phone. Why am I hearing Legends ZA music? Wait a second. Or not Legends ZA, I mean Legends Arceus. Why is this one in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet Indigo disc soundtrack? I'm going back to the beginning. I looped. I listened to the whole entire Pokemon Indigo disc soundtrack. Now it loop. Now we listen again. This is what I've always wanted in my Yuri stream.
Why did you clip step 6? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Huh? Why are you clipping step 6? You're not supposed to clip step 6. Oh. Oh.
Next, we're gonna be clipping song 13. Oh no. Also, Brochen Katsu redeemed absolutely nothing. Okay, we can have something now. Hi, Angular Circles. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
I see you.
I feel better
As you should.
in the beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning.
For content purposes, a million views right there since you... Oh, shoot, you're right. Now I have to make a short out of this. Ugh. Now I gotta make a YouTube short and a TikTok out of step 6. I don't like step 6. I like step 6. I like Yuri manga. I like the Yuri manga with the step 6, not step 6. It's different. No more baby mode. I want my incest manga. I wanted it. I wanted it. Why can't I have that? Why do we have to have step 6? I don't want that. No. Make it better. No. I'm gonna change step 6 to step 6. So it's better that way. That's what I'm gonna do. And no one can stop me. Also, hey,
I finally caught up on chat. Hi, how's it going?
YouTube and TikTok were drag. Greetings, Yuri, that caught up on chat.
Greetings, Brochen Katsu. That sent a message in chat.
What was step 6?
Didn't catch that earlier. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine. There is no step 6.
There's only step 6. And no, but it didn't handle killing the sudden baby jump scare you in your situation. Oh my god, you're right. Yuri can make baby. Oh my god.
Head pat.
Wait, you head patted my bangs off. Why did you do that?
Why did you head pat my bangs off? You weren't supposed to do that.
You're supposed to head pat the hair because it's nice and soft. You're not supposed to head pat the forehead because it's nice and smooth. This is different. It's different. What do you mean? You bully me.
Forehead patch.
Head pat forehead pat head for pat. You patted all of my thoughts away. You gave my brain a massage and now it is empty.
Why did you do that? Gosh hecking darn it. Gosh hecking darn it.
Oh hey, I have bangs back. This is so nice.
Yay. Awesome.
Head dead. Kidnap 6. No! No! You're not supposed to kidnap Step Sis. You're supposed to let me keep her. For Yuri purposes.
Daddy, give me that bangs.
Next story videos I'm gonna entertain make a Lily burrito.
Yeah, comfy Lily burrito.
That is how you comfort. That is how you comfort a Lily when she's sad and depressed. You give Yuri her favorite snackies. You set Yuri on the couch. You wrap Yuri up in blanket burrito, so she's nice and comfy. You put Yuri's favorite movie on TV. It is the Yuri Camp movie, by the way. Put the Yuri Camp movie on TV. The Asaga Tokaze-san special video would also suffice. You can do that too. This is also nice. And then you make Yuri happy. You make your Yuri burrito happy. Happy Yuri burrito. Or happy Lily burrito. This is confusing. I have 2 names. Why not both? But why not both? Then we can eat the Lily burrito. No!
Do not eat the Yuri burrito. Do not eat the Lily burrito. She's not edible. She's not edible. You're not supposed to eat flowers. You don't do that. Flowers not eat. Except for those like tiny little blue flowers that grow in your backyard. You can like pick those out. And, no, it's not the blue ones. The white one. The tiny white flowers that grow in your backyard. And you can like pick them out of the floor. And then when you turn them upside down, they got a little bit of yellow inside of their stem. And then you can suck the yellow out of the stem and it tastes like honey and it's delicious. You can eat that one. That one's good. Yeah. Yeah. Is the multivitamin with Yuri asking for Yuri purposes? Of course the multivitamin is with Yuri.
Did you not see my Yuri routine? Did you miss out on the Yuri routine? Then you wake up, read Yuri, watch Yuri, think about Yuri, draw Yuri. Step 6, spread Yuri propaganda online. Take daily multi-Yuri vitamins. See, there they are.
That's the one. Of course your multivitamins have Yuri in them.
They're your daily multi-Yuri vitamins. You need those. Step 9, go to Eep. Step I can't count, dream about Yuri.
I've been having so many dreams recently. What is up with that?
Maybe it's because of how hyperactive my brain is.
Maybe it's because of how hyperactive my brain is. Hi, Nam!
Never thought I'd see Yuri write the word goon. No! Yuri did not write the word goon. I don't know what you're talking about. That's step 6. It's step 6.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Well, she said the word too. You said the word! You typed the word in chat and I read your chat message word for word. I'm quoting Nimue Shinkai. I'm gonna write a Google Docie about this. I'm gonna write a Google Docie about how Nimue Shinkai said the word going in my chat and made me read the message out loud and then accused me of saying the word going on my stream when she forced me to say it against my will.
Also, hi, Noob. Hi, how's it going? Happy to see you here. Glad you're here. How you doing? Hi. I having fun in your Musume. How's the depressed horsey? Did you get the depressed horsey? I saw you're having my luck. You're welcome. I shared some of it with you. I wanted to share my luck with you. You're welcome.
Not yet. You must grind as I have.
Suffer as I have.
You must grind to Momotalks, grind the horsing game like I did so that I could get the funny zombie Yuri horse. And I will have to continue doing so that I can get the nervous little bundle of anxiety with glasses horsey, the rice shower's roommate.
And they were roommates. And they were roommates.
My name is Yuri for a reason.
My name... Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I choked on my spit. Oh. 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 God, that was disgusting. That was horrible and I hated it.
So I found out the real reason
Why my throat has been so grainy and vibraty today.
there was mucus in my throat. That was nasty. I did not choke on the spit. I choked on the mucus.
Now it is out of my mouth. Yay! Yay! I can talk normally now.
The mucus. the amogus.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I'm ready for it to wait longer.
Oh, you better get ready. I'm gonna write so much about Yuri.
Problem is here that I already completed most of the quests and achievements and all the event goals. Oh no.
You know what you must do now.
We need to have money.
Nah, I refuse to spend money on gacha games. I don't do that. No money. I don't have money. Not on the gacha games. If I was gonna spend money, I was gonna spend it on more friend swap games that I can play together with friends, like the Shift at Midnight and Water Park Simulator and Power Washing Simulator. Or maybe Nintendo games like Pokemon. Because Pokemon is doing the whole... There's a Pokemon collab thingy with Twitch. Where Pokemon is collabing for all of September. For Twitch September. Where you, if you give 3 subs, then you'll get Pokemon chat badges. So I gotta play Pokemon games. But I can't get Pokemon Legends EA because it's too expensive. And I'm poor. And I can't buy the DLC for Pokemon Violet because it runs at 10 frames per second on the Nintendo Switch 1 console, and I can't buy a Switch 2 console because I'm poor. Ooh. Ooh. Meow. It is being alone in my throat already hurts from being hyperactive.
Just be like me. Just stream like every single day. Easy.
I don't have any money left this month. I don't have any money left any month. Ugh. What, how to fish? What?
I don't know what you mean.
If this sinners go fish with friends. How long does the promotion go for? Until October 1st. It's for all of September. All of Twitch September.
This is the Pokemon collab.
Also, there's a thing advertisements, so I should like go burp.
And like warm up my coffee or something because I only drank half of it and now it's cold and it's not good when it's cold.
Hold on.
Actually, maybe I should like dump out the second half of the coffee. I'm hyper enough. I don't need more caffeine. I need tea. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea.
Barb. My mouth is full of nuts. Delicious nuts. Almond, peanut, walnut, cashew. I forgot what Kurumi says. She says like 6 different nuts. But I forgot what they were. Walnut, almond, cashew, peanuts. Peanuts.
Here we go.
How's that? Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the music a bit.
We are battling.
We are Pokemon battling. Yuri jump scare. Eating nuts, I hope it's not gonna be a habit.
I'm sorry, it's a habit.
Most of the time, whenever I go refill my tea, while I'm waiting for the tea to get refilled, I grab a handful of mixed nuts and shove them in my mouth so I have a snack to munch on while I wait for the tea. My mouth needs to be moving.
If I'm not talking on stream or taking a sip of tea, my mouth needs to be doing something, so I shove it full of nuts.
What's your favorite type of nut? My first thought is peanuts. But there's a specific one. I forgot what they're called. I need to know what they look like. I need to look up pictures.
Are they almonds?
Look at pictures of almonds. No, almonds are the really hard, crunchy ones, not those ones. Are they walnut? What does that walnut look like? No, walnuts are the weird, bumpy looking ones. Walnuts are pretty good, but they're not my favorites. Cashews are the green ones, right? No, wait, cashews are my favorite ones. That's the one. I like cashews. I forgot what they're called, but I like cashews. That's my favorite nut. Those ones are good. And it's also...
The coconut nut is a big nut. But this delicious nut is not a nut.
Me with the coconut nut. God, I have so many browsers open. Why have I got 3 different browsers open? What am I doing? What am I doing here?
Oh yes, because I looked up nuts. No.
You're in November, you need to do non-stop nuts November? Eat all the nuts? Heck yeah.
I'm absolutely going to eat nuts every single day in November.
I love nuts.
I don't see anything that says you have to stream Pokemon to say you have to watch the stream.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. It makes no sense, as most Twitch campaigns do. You have to watch 20 minutes on 3 separate days of
At least one of the specific categories.
But the specific categories are the Pokemon category and all of Twitch's categories, like just chatting and music and DJs and pools and swimsuits. You have to watch those categories to get the badges. You cannot watch Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you cannot watch Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Those do not give you the chat badges.
It says I'm earning points right now, though. Yeah, because you're watching just chatting. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yes, you are earning points right now because you were watching just chatting. Because I'm on the just chatting category. You earn points from watching the Pokemon category, or the just chatting category, or the music and DJ category, or the pools and swimsuit category. All of the Twitch categories that are not games. But not any of the Pokemon games. It only works on the quote-unquote Pokemon category. Not Pokemon Legends Arceus, not Pokemon Legends ZA, not Pokemon Scarlet Violet. No, those don't work. Why? I don't get it.
Question why the post Twitch category?
Because Twitch. Because the campaign goes for all of September, and September is when September happens on Twitch, which means all subscriptions are on a slight discount. They're slightly cheaper. And so, Twitch wants you to watch the pools and swimsuits category and gift subs to the IRL women streamers with giant booby woobies and big ginormous booty cheeks that they jiggle in front of both of their cameras.
The soft core open gotcha? Exactly. Exactly. Am I so for the entire year?
They totally need money so that they can jiggle their booby woobies in front of the Twitch admins more.
I want to take a sip of my tea, but it's still hot.
God.
My throat still feels kind of weird. I think there's a bit more mucus in there.
But I don't know how to get it out. What if I just cough really hard?
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, I forgot. I mentioned it.
Man, I should not have coughed like that. Now my throat hurts. Regret.
Sip of tea.
It was not worth it for the funny joke where I sound like an old man when I cough.
Not worth it. That hurts my throat. I
forgot my brain. No thoughts had empty. Exclamation mark for gore.
You forgot again. She can remember. Can't you remember?
Do you remember?
The 21st night of December. I've been having a whole bunch of dreams recently. Maybe it's because of how hyper I am. Maybe it's because I'm all hyper. Maybe. I forget most of my dreams immediately after I have them. Like, immediately after I wake up, I remember them for 2 seconds, and then I forget, and that's it. But, 2 days ago,
or 2 nights ago,
2 days ago, I had 2 dreams back to back over one night
when I was sleeping about fish. Fish.
I don't know why. They were really gross, though. It's not the good kind of fish.
I had dreams where,
like, one of them, I was, I think, outside of some kind of campground area, camping place, and it was kind of flooding a bit up to my legs, and there was lots of water everywhere, and there was a bunch of fish in the water, and I had to like jump across the water and avoid the fishes. But sometimes the fishies would brush up against my legs and my feet, and it was really gross, and I didn't like it. And there was some really big fish in there. I think there was a crocodile or something. there was like an anglerfish or crocodile. There was a couple big fish in there, and they were eating all the small fish. the big fish were eating the small fishies, and every time the big fish eated a small fishy, they got even bigger. They got more bigger. It was like watching a Gario. Y'all remember a Gario? It was like that, but with fish. That's what happened in my dream. And I had to, like, jump across the water to avoid the big fish. Now, what did I have? There's no thoughts and defog on it? Can I have it? I want to know thoughts and defoggy. Gario is so fun. Yeah! I miss that game. Bring that game back. Make it happen again. And then, I had another dream, a second dream on the same night. Which happens a lot. Usually whenever I have one dream, I have 2 or 3 dreams back to back in a single night. Because either they like... I transition from one to another instantly and I get teleported to them. Or I wake up in the middle of the night and then I go back to sleep again. And then my brain is still thinking about the previous dream, so I have another dream because I dream about the dream. So my second dream yesterday was... more fish. There's more fish. There was another dream where the big fish were eating the small fish. Why did that keep happening? I was like in some kind of hotel apartment place in the bathroom, and I filled the tub up with water, and I dumped a bunch of fishies into the tub, and so I had a bunch of pet fishies, and they were all tiny and really cute and adorable. But then some of the fishes started eating the other fishes, and they started getting big, and then one of the fishes, I think that one was the crocodile I was thinking of. The biggest fishy in the first fish dream was the anglerfish. The biggest fishy in the second dream in the tub was a crocodile. Which is not really a fishy, but like still. It was in the water and it ate the small fishies, close enough. And it ate all the fishies and I got really big. And it wasn't biting at me or anything, but I was just like standing on top of the furniture around the apartment, and then it started walking around and I was following it. And I was like, what do I do about this? What do I do about the crocodile in my apartment? I didn't know what to do. It's just kind of walking around, and it's just kind of there. Oh, I have a pet crocodile now. I guess I have a pet crocodile now. Yippee! I'll just keep a safe distance from it for the rest of my life and keep it here forever. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I'm sure it won't eat more things and get bigger. Did you say hi to him? I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. So, that was both of the dreams, or what I remember from both of the dreams from 2 days ago. And then I had 2 more dreams. Last night, also. 2 more dreams. Before I woke up this morning, I also barely remember them. I don't remember. It wasn't about fish this time, though. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't have a dream about the fish eating each other and getting big. Like a Gario fish.
Maybe this is a sign that your tummy wants
This is true. I yearn for fib. So, I think the first dream I had, I was in like an old rundown house or garage. I was in my garage, but it was somewhere else. It was not in the place where I live. It was out far away in the countryside or something. I don't know. And it was raining a bunch, but it was like really weird rain. I didn't know what kind of rain. Maybe it was acid rain or rainbow rain or goo rain. The green goo rain. I don't remember. It was a weird kind of rain. And we were in the garage and we were hanging. We were pinning up a big giant blue tarp on the ceiling of it. Not on the roof. On the ceiling. Inside. It was like making a blanket for it inside of the garage. But instead of a blanket, it was with the blue tarp. The blue tarp that blocks the rain. The weird green goopy rain. And we were putting that out, and there was like 3 other people with me, and I have no idea who those other 3 people were. They were strangers. I felt like I was in an adventurer party in Dungeons and Dragons with my 3 party members, and we were all camping out
during the apocalypse or something. There weren't any zombies, but I just felt like that's what was happening. I felt it in my bones.
I know some other stuff happened, but that's like all I remember.
I can't remember what happened. I told you I always forget about my dreams immediately after they happen. All I remember is putting up the tarp in my garage when there was some kind of weird rain, and there were some other people there, and they were strangers, but also I was friends with them.
Bones!
Guys, let me clean the rounds because they got hold. I don't speak French. I speak garage.
I'm trying to remember what happened. I feel like
I know something else happened.
I feel like it might have something to do with going into the
Attic above the garage? Or the basement? Or just somewhere else in the house? I forgot. I don't remember. Oh well. Sucks to be me. Exclamation mark for gore.
Yuri for Gorgon. She can't remember. Can you remember? And then my second dream that I had last night, before I woke up today,
was I was going Halloween shopping with my family. We were driving around in the car and we went to a big outside mall place. It's like a big square of a bunch of mall places. There's a bunch of small shops.
it was kind of like, I think it was kind of like a party city.
But instead of just being in one big building, it was spread across a bunch of small buildings, and most of them were all rainbow colored. There's a bunch of rainbow colored buildings, and then there were some other buildings that were not rainbow colored, like the bigger ones. The small ones were rainbow colored. And we went into a couple of them, like the purple one, because I like the color purple. And we got some purple gummy worms or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
I looked at all the Halloween candies and Halloween decorations in the different colored places.
I think there were Skylanders. Or that might have been a third dream. The secret third dream. Wait a second.
You know how I said I always forget about my dreams immediately after they happen? I might have had 3 dreams last night.
I think there was a secret third Skylanders dream. Focusing on the Halloween mall shopping dream for now.
I think we went into one of the big buildings that was in front of all the rainbow buildings, and we went Halloween shopping in there. There was a big wall, and then it was covered in Halloween decorations, and I got lost, and then I found my family, and then I was what did I do?
I don't know.
I don't remember. All I remember is that I went shopping and there was Halloween stuff everywhere.
I went to Party City, I think.
It was basically a party city. A Halloween city. Halloween party city. What did I do there? I feel like the shop was really big.
Like maybe it was the back rooms.
And I went all the way far to the back of the shop.
And then it became a furniture store?
And then I was like sitting in the furniture,
like in the couches.
I like sitting on the couches on display in the furniture stuff and pretending that I'm living there.
I think there was a campfire and I could cook marshmallow.
This is why my brain is so hyperactive today.
I had a whole bunch of dreams last night and my brain was just all over the place.
This is why I love trying to remember my dreams. But this is why I get so sad that I always forget all of my dreams. Because when I remember them, there's just so much random stuff that happens. There's just so much stuff. And it's so random.
I don't remember what happened when I was going Halloween shopping. My mom was there.
And then there was the secret third dream that happened sometime before or after the other 2 dreams that happened. No, it was Skylanders, where I think I was playing one of the Skylanders Superchargers racing game. It was like Crash Bandicoot or something, and I found out that they were making a sequel
They were making the new Skylanders game, which they're not doing, by the way. It's really sad. And I got super excited about the new Skylanders. So I started looking at my old Skylanders collection, and then I went shopping again. But this is why I remembered it while I was thinking about shopping in my other dream. For Halloween stuff. I went shopping for Skylanders. And they had like cool limited Skylanders, like glow-in-the-dark ones. They had glow-in-the-dark Skylanders there. It was awesome. OMG, new Skylanders game announced. Let's hecking go! It's real! Real new Skylanders. I think it was also a racing game. I think it was also a new Skylanders racing game. Not the same as Superchargers. That's probably why it had Crash Bandicoot in it. Because Crash Bandicoot was only in Imaginators. He wasn't in Superchargers. And there was some old Skylanders there from from other people's collections that I didn't want anymore. I feel like at some point in the dream I somehow was not shopping anymore and then ended up in some kind of daycare. So some kind of orphanage, and I was one of the kids there playing Skylanders. And I was going through the cabinets searching for everybody else's Skylanders and taking them so that I could play with them on the Skylanders game. I went from window shopping in the store to stealing stuff from the orphanage that I was staying at because I was a kid and I lived there. Man, dreams are so weird. Why the heck are dreams so weird? Why are they like this? What does this mean? Quick, somebody psychoanalyze me. Quickly, somebody psychoanalyze my dreams. What do the dreams about the fish eating each other and the big fish getting bigger mean? What does this say about me as a person and my anxieties and worries in life? What if I Google this? What does having dreams about fish mean?
Dreaming about fish generally symbolizes the subconscious mind, hidden emotions, intuition, and upcoming abundance or growth.
You're right, it is about growth. It's when the fish get bigger because they eat each other. What does having dreams about fish eating each other mean? It's especially good when I'm reading the AI answer. The AI can tell me so much about myself.
Dreaming about fish eating each other often symbolizes a power struggle, inner emotional conflict, or a competitive environment in your waking life. In dream symbolism, fish represent your subconscious mind and hidden emotions. Watching fish consume one another highlights specific themes. Power dynamics. A bigger fish eating a smaller fish points to a dog-eat-dog situation. You may feel overpowered by someone at work or in a personal relationship. It can also mean a major priority or person in your life is eclipsing a smaller goal. Inner conflict. The act of consumption reflects a tug-of-war between different parts of your personality. You might be torn between two competing choices, values, or emotional needs.
Or maybe I was just hungry.
Hidden tension. Fish live in water, which represents the unseen depths of your psyche. This dream can expose a situation that looks calm on the surface, but holds a viscous or stressful reality underneath.
Wow. I learned nothing about myself from this. Wow, this means nothing. It means you want something and feel abandoned when the big fish will consume the little fish to get more important. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Clearly, it represents my anxieties about how I'm poor and I don't have a job because I'm the small fish and the other people in the world are all bigger fish than me and they're going to eat me because I don't have a job and I'm poor and nobody wants me here. I can psychoanalyze myself better than anybody else can. I know what my anxieties are. I don't need somebody else to explain it to me. Basically, if someone is eating what should be for you.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay, but now what does my dream about going shopping for Halloween stuff at the Rainbow Store mean?
I think it means that I'm excited for October to start.
I think it means that Halloween is one of my favorite holidays, and I want it to be Halloween in October already so that I can play spooky games on stream. I think that's what it means.
And what does putting up the tarp when it's raining the green goop outside in my garage mean? Yeah, I got nothing.
Why didn't anyone tell me Halloween was coming? That's why I'm telling you right now. I gotta start celebrating Halloween like right now. I gotta start celebrating Halloween right now, cause everybody else is gonna start celebrating Christmas in early October, like two months before December. So I gotta start celebrating Halloween 2 months before October. I gotta get on that.
I must spread the joy of Halloween before everyone else starts spreading their joy of Christmas on top of my Halloween. And I'm like, stop it, let me have my Halloween. It's not December. It's not even November. It's October. Let me have my Halloween.
Brush hair
Long and orange?
No. I will not make it orange.
I will not do that.
I simply won't. That's why I removed the channel point redemption to pick Yuri's hair color. Because it was supposed to be used so that you could pick goth Yuri, or oversaturated Yuri, or pink Yuri, or blonde Yuri. Because I have hotkeys for those and it's very easy to push them. But instead, everybody kept telling me to brush my hair into every color that I don't have hotkeys for. So, I had to remove it. What was I talking about? I think I'm done talking about dreams. I think I have successfully interpreted my dreams.
Oh, hey, we made it to the DLC end credits song again. Nice.
That is the Pokemon Scarlet Violet Indigo Disc DLC soundtrack. Yay! I listened to it twice now. Hold up.
Wait.
I'm pulling up. There we go. More Pokemon! More Pokemon! Oh hey! I finally got the Pichu badge for watching my own stream. I did not get the Pichu badge on Twitch for watching Satsuma playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and also Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and also Pokemon Sword and Shield. I instead
got the Pichu badge for watching myself just chatting before I play Blue Archive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you so much, Twitch. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah.
I know I've been just chatting for like 1 hour and 40 minutes and I haven't opened Blue Archive on the Blue Archive stream, but like, hey, about that Gamescom thing. hey, about that. Where's the game trailers?
I don't see any game trailers on my YouTube recommended. I think I have to go to the opening live stream.
It's loud. Why are you so loud? You should stop doing that. You should make yourself not loud now.
And I have to find which part of the stream I was at. It's only like 3 hours long, so I think I already watched most of it. I think I already saw all the good trailers.
Probably. I'm gonna make the Yuri routine small. It's gonna hang out down there, so that you can barely read it. And then somebody can ask, what is that thing on the bottom of the corner? And then I can make it big, and then we can read it together. And it'll be a nice bonding exercise.
But I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
Let's see if I can remember where I was. I remember that one. That was gross. Silver Palace. Silver Palace. Also, it's Resident Evil. Remember, I told you this girl with the pink hair is my favorite. She's the cutest one. I like her. I want her. Also, it's Resident Evil. Look, there's Mr. X. Look, there's Mr. X from Resident Evil. He broke through the wall. I want to play Silver Palace. Make that game come out faster. Make that game happen. Stray? Control Resonant? Or something? I forgot where I was. Lego! This is Lego Skylines. It's like City Skylines, but with Legos. I don't care. I'm here for trailers. More realistic sci-fi shooter bang bang gun game. I don't like it. More realistic shooter, hyper-realistic military bang bang shooting gun violence core game. Gross, disgusting. I don't like it. Cleaning it! Now this is my game. Cleaning! That's how I know Yuri is a woman. That's how I know Yuri is a girl and she wants to clean. More hyper-realistic military shooting gun violence gore game. More guns. I have Final Fantasy. Gamescom was really banking on their Final Fantasy clickbait. I'm pretty sure they put Final Fantasy in the title of the stream. It seems like either they removed it or that was the title on like their Twitch stream, but not on YouTube or something. I don't remember. I feel like I remember them having Final Fantasy and Gears of War in the title of the Gamescom stream. They're like,
People really want these two games the most, more than any other game, and not the other ones. No one cares about the other games.
meanwhile, I'm like, wait a second, there's no Final Fantasy XIV Online, the critical game to MMORPG with an unlimited free trial all the way up to level 16, including the War and Expansion to Heaven's Word, and no restrictions on playtime, it was 4 hours a day. It always feels so weird when I look at different Final Fantasy games, and I see characters that I kind of recognize, but not really. What did they do to my boy Sid? Why am I getting pinged on Discord? What did they do to my boy Sid? He's not old anymore. They ruined him. Make him old. Fix him. Change him back. Hashtag not my Sid. Hashtag not my Sid.
Finish this together.
I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy games that is not Final Fantasy XIV. I have no idea if this is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII or yet another remake of Final Fantasy VII again. How many times have they remade Final Fantasy VII? I feel like they've already done that multiple times. What is this? What does it mean? Why are there so many Final Fantasy VIIs? Why is there a man on my screen? Get him off. The Witcher. I don't really like The Witcher. There's too much violence. I like The Witcher 3 collab in Monster Hunter World, though. That one was pretty good. I liked that one. Witcher. Violence. Man! Get off my screen, man. Get off. Okay, I think that's all the trailers. No more trailers. That's all of Gamescom. Yeah. Best trailers, or like the ones that I already watched yesterday. The Silver Palace trailer, and the Ananta trailer, and there's Lego Skylines, I guess. And there's Monster Hunter, briefly. But it was like Monster Hunter, what was it called? Outriders? I think that's a game that's like a mobile Monster Hunter game that's already out in Japanese, but not in English. I forgot what Monster Hunter Outlanders is. Did you see Petite Planet trailer? Yeah, I saw that one yesterday too. I saw both of the Hoyoverse trailers. There was one for Petite Planet, and there was one for that other Hoyoverse game that
is not an anime game with cute girls in it. That they made Elden Ring, and I'm like, why did they do that? Why did Hoyoverse make Elden Ring? They're not supposed to do that.
Not this fall. Not this fall. Why? Why did Hoyoverse make Elden Ring? Tell them to go back. Tell them to go back. Go back to anime. I don't want Elden Ring Dark Souls.
I don't really like Elden Ring. Mostly because it's like very dark and grim and depressing and not very colorful and way too serious and too much gore and everything is miserable. But I do like Monster Hunter though. And looking at the gameplay looks a lot like Monster Hunter. So I'm not sure if I would like this game or not. I like Hoyoverse's most recent 3 games. I liked Genshin for the first couple years when it came out, before it became garbage. I liked Honkai Star Rail for the first couple years when it came out, before it became garbage. And I like Zenless Zone Zero still. Zenless is my #1 favorite video game, like, ever. Or favorite gacha game. It's awesome. So Hoyoverse can make good games. So, I don't like the visuals. I don't like how there's no colors and it looks like an Elden Ring Dark Souls game. But I like Monster Hunter. The main difference is Monster Hunter is a lot more cartoony and silly and colorful. Monster Hunter knows how to not take itself way too seriously and not be super depressing and dark and grim and washed out. I love when Monster Hunter has silly joke weapons like the giant meat stick hammer and the popcorn gun lance. And the beer bottles dual blades. And I like how I can turn my palico into a giant cheese ball. I really hope that this game will have that. I need this game to have those sort of funny jokes in it for me to like it. I need this game to not take itself too seriously, like what Elden Ring and Dark Souls do. You know. I'm also not sure if I'm gonna like Petite Planet or not. Cause it looks cute. I do like cute things. Yes.
I do like cute things. This looks adorable. I like the colors. I like the art style. But
The problem is, most of the time when I try playing the comfy, cozy, relaxing sandbox games, I get bored very quickly. Cause there's no objective. There's almost no story at all. Then there's no objective. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yuri, the objective is that you can do whatever you want. You can do anything you want to do.
Yeah, but the game's not telling me what to do, though. If I wanted to play a game where I can do anything I want, I would play real life. I would just go do whatever I want in my house. The problem is, there's nothing I want to do in my house. That's why I play video games, because video games give me something to do. If I wanted to play games where there's no objective and I can do whatever I want, I would play Minecraft. Not all of the other games that are the same. I had this problem when I played Animal Crossing. I got really bored of Animal Crossing because I got to the point where I needed to make enough bells. I needed more bells to buy everybody's houses, but I couldn't get any bells. No matter how much I kept fishing and collecting bugs and shaking trees and collecting fruits and selling everything, I couldn't get enough bells. So apparently, I was doing something wrong. Even though I was doing what I wanted, I was still playing the game wrong because I wasn't getting any bells, and the game didn't let me do anything else. The game didn't let me unlock the stuff to paint my walls or paint my floors or decorate stuff. I couldn't get enough bells to buy furniture to decorate my house or other people's houses. So, like, where's the point? Where's the point?
What if Petit Planet has Yuri?
That would mean that it has story, which would be good, because Animal Crossing doesn't have any story. And most comfy, cozy, relaxing sandbox games don't have any story, like Minecraft or Stardew Valley, or Raft, or Rust, or Ark Survival Evolved. There's no story. If there's a visual novel in this game, I'll be interested, like how I've been reading the Blue Archive visual novel. I like story. Story's good. But also there was like 0 dialogue and 0 voice acting in this whole entire trailer, which does not bode well. That concerns me. Oh god, there's furries. Ma. I don't know. I feel like I'll most likely just not like Petite Planet or the other game that I keep forgetting the name of. They just seem kind of not good. Not my game.
First equals this is no!
Exactly, you get it.
You understand. Why did I get pinged on Discord?
Also, it's too quiet. I can hear my thoughts in my head. I don't like that.
Liv pinged me on Discord and said, Desburger. Thank you. Now I know. Discord noises. Oh. What else was I doing?
Was there any other trailers at Gamescom?
Well, apparently they're still live streaming right now, I think.
No, but I think they stopped actually. I lied.
I don't know how Gamescom work. They finished their live stream.
They were streaming 3 hours ago, but now they're not. No, they were streaming 1 hour ago, but now they're not.
I don't know if any of the other live streams there can be.
They have like
over a dozen live streams scheduled for the next 3 or 4 days. I don't know if any of those other live streams are gonna have more game trailers. I don't know how games come. How does the games come?
What the Gamescom do?
What the dog doing? What the Gamescom doing?
Is that everything? I don't know if I've gone through all of the conversation topics that I was planning on having for the just chatting part of the stream before I switched to Blue Archive.
I don't know.
I'm staring at YouTube.
I'm looking at my recommended.
I'm looking at my subscriptions. Am I forgetting things? I feel like I'm forgetting things. Oh no. There's also still more YouTube Music Weekend songs I gotta listen to, but I don't think I can do that on stream. I don't think that's a thing I can do.
What are you doing?
I don't know. That's a great question. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what I was doing. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey. Welcome to the Yuri stream where I Yuri all over the place. I'm so Yuri right now. I talked about my dreams. I talked about the Pokemon chat badges. I talked about the Gamescom trailers. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What else happened? This is why I need to write things down in my notes app on my phone. I need to write down talking points for what I want to talk about on stream in my notes, because I will forget what I wanted to talk about. I guess we can switch to Blue Archive. I
I can change the game category, make it the blue archive. The archive that is blue. Yay. And I open the video game. Oh yeah, also random side note. I don't think it wasn't like today or yesterday, it was just about a week ago or something. I tried pulling for the Chinese sword lady in Wuthering Waves. Blue Archive! Because she's like Denia's best teammate. Cause right now I have to keep swapping Amius back and forth between her Rapture team and her Denia Fusion Burst team in Wuthering Waves. But I wanted to pull for the Chinese sword lady so that I could keep Amius on the Rapture team and have. I mean, wait! I can't think right now. I wanted to have Amius on the Rapture team with Lene and Mornier, and then have Denia on a different team with the Chinese sword lady, so that I could have two good teams that I can switch back and forth between, instead of having to share one character and then not having enough cost to use her in both halves of the tower or in both halves of the Whimpering Wastes. I can't do it. It doesn't let me do that. So I tried pulling for the Chinese sword lady, and I lost the 50-50 at 70 pulls. At soft pity. And got Calcaro. Sad. I got Calcaro. Because of course I did. What is a voice actor? It's me! I'm a voice actor. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and
Sometimes I sound like a scary, masculine, manly man, and it terrifies everybody. Because I do the funny voices.
That's me. I'm the voice actor who does the voices. I'm the one. I'm a voice actor. Also, Blue Archive Daily is reset. Nice. Look. Look. When I go to story, and I go over here, I did it! I finished Decagrammaton! I read the whole entire thing. All of it. I win! I beat the game. I beat all of Blue Archive. There is nothing else. There is nothing else in Blue Archive now. All of it is completed. Yeah. Mamoy is still a favorite. Me too! I love Mamoy. I like Mamoy. I'm so sad that Mamoy and Midori in their battle... No, their battle Tanuki uniforms are not playable. Why are they not playable? They should have been playable. Let me have them. Oh. Mamoy. Sleepy made Mamoy look at her face. Look at her face. She eat. All she do is eat hot chip and eat. All she do is eat hot chip and eat. Maybe now there's just
everything else left. What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's everything else left after Decagrammaton?
What do you mean? What do you mean I have to read chapter 2 in Hyakarilladan? What do you mean I have to read chapter 1, 2, and also 3 in Oratorio? What do you mean I have to read chapter 3 in volume 1? What? What do you mean I have to read all 3 of these things in Act 2? What do you mean I have to read 264 Momotalks? What? What do you mean I still haven't read all of the event stories in the event recap? Everything before, like, Alabaster Calling Card, I think. Wait a second, hold on, this is confusing. Which one of these have I read? Valentine's Patrol, there's no different from the other Valentines. I gotta read all the archived Valentine story that I have. I think I read this one, but I don't remember it.
Or it might have been this one. Or both. I don't remember. They're like the first two events that were happening. Or, I don't know if they were happening or rerunning when I first got into Blue Archive a long time ago. I don't remember this one at all. I took a break from Blue Archive before I came back to it. I do remember this one though. I read this one on stream during its last rerun. And I remember this one. I read this one on stream when it first came out. On Dragon in the Tortoise. Wasn't there 2 of these events?
おう先生待ってたよ
There was
どう
2 Dragon and Tortoise
先生
events.
先生イベント開催中ですよ
And
どんなイベントな
I
んでしょうね
also read this one forever ago. This was also one of the first events that I did. So I must have like read these when they were rerunning, and then this one came out for the first time. And that was the first time that I played the game. And then I took a break from the game. So I missed out on this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I missed out on these, I remember these. And then when I came back to the game, I really got into the game when the Trip Trap Train event first
こっちだこっ
happened.
ち先生イベント開催中ですよ
That was when I really got into Blue Archive.
どんなイベン
Was
トな
during
ん
the
でしょ
Trip
う
Trap
ね
Train event. And then I started reading like every event that came out after that as they were coming out. So I also remember the camping event. The Yodo camp event. And I read the calling card doing a rerun. And pulled for the maids when they were rerunning. So, basically, other than this one, Trip Trap Train, maid, game dev department. Other than those 4, I don't remember. And also Dragon and Tortoise. Other than those 5. Wait, can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Other than those 4, I don't remember any of these other stories. I have not read most of these other event stories.
And I have read a couple of them, but I forgot.
I completely forgot how they went and what happened in them, even though I read them. Yay. And also there's other stories besides the event archive and the main story quest in the Momotalks, because there's also the mini stories. I haven't read a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch of these. I remember when there was just this one and nothing else. I remember when this was like the only mini story in the whole entire game, and I read it. I read it on stream. This was one of the first things that I did on stream when I streamed Blue Archive. This is one of my oldest Blue Archive streams. But then, like, I never read these other ones. I read this one when it came out. This one has Hina and Kisaki's birthdays, because they're on the same day, and they're both very similar characters. I'm pretty sure I read this one when the Shippoklakis came out. This is about the Highlander NPCs.
Did I read this one? Apparently I did. I don't remember. Oh no.
And all the ones with new icons I did not read. I don't know the Hot Springs. I don't know this one. What club even is this? Who are you? Who are you? Apparently there's one for Sora. This is one day before Christmas. It's a Christmas event. There's this one. What was this from? Was this from anything? I forgot which event this is for. And then there's Yakiyako NPCs with the goons. And then there's this one for Wild Hunt, I think. Yeah, Wild Hunt NPCs. And there's one for the Yuri manga publishing department. I remember that event. And then the newest one that came out recently, I think has something to do with Act 2 or something. Or something to do with the 7 prisoners and the General Student Council or something. I don't remember. This is the newest one. So I got lots of mini stories to read too. And also group stories for all the clubs. You can tell which ones are red and have not red by which ones have the new icon on them. You can see most of them have the new icon on them. If not all of them. So many of them. I don't read this. Tea Party! I gotta read the Tea Party one. I love the Tea Party. They're awesome. Mostly Mika and Seiya. Nagisa is there too, I guess, but I like the Tea Party. I got so much reading to do. More relevant to the Tsuchinoko event too. Ah, that's what the newest mini story was for. Is that for the Tsuchinoko event? I forgot. After the 7 prisoners break out, the Valkyrie Corrections Bureau still stands. Probably has something to do with the Team Rocket scam artist. What was she called? Well, what club was the Team Rocket scam artist lady in? I forgot what she was in. I know she's in Millennium, but she's in like the same club as the paranormal investigator girl, the nerd from the Tsuchinoko event. I forgot. Honestly, more or less just the introduction to Corrections Bureau proper. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what a bunch of these mini stories are supposed to be, is introduction to the new schools that they add. Like, there's an introduction to the Highlanders. There's the introduction to Hyakyako, although it wasn't really a new school. There's the introduction to Wild Hunt. And there's the introduction to the Corrections Bureau. I also feel like they probably made this one just because there's only one person in the gym club, in the exercise fitness club. There's just one person, so she doesn't get any screen time. They don't know what to do with her, so they're like,
give her a mini story, I guess.
Hi, Kashan! Thank you, Marathon on Brokai. Yeah, because I wanted to finish the Decagrammaton story. And it took me forever to finish the Decagrammaton story. Hi, Sub-Zero! I streamed Blue Archive specifically for the EX Decagrammaton story for a total of 67 hours. 67 whole hours. I'm not even joking, I counted. I counted how many hours I have streamed in total to read all of the Blue Archive Decagrammaton main story. Ain't no way 67. I counted. I counted on stream. We all counted together. I just got a teddy bear from crafting. I'm gonna give that to Ibuki. Yay. How many of the 67 was just chatting? Shh. We don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. You're thinking too hard. Stop using your brain.
生徒としてメイドとしてそしてなんでもない小さな嘘と先導は見受け
It's the best for Swimsuit Ibuki. Is Swimsuit Ibuki gonna like the same gifts?
かねてより先生をお慕いしており
Do alternate versions of the same students like the same gifts? I don't know how that works. I never memorized what gifts any students like other than Ibuki.
ありがとう
That's the only one.
先生
Let me check what they usually do. Most of the time. Most of the time. Also, they're just playing advertisements now, so I'm gonna go burp.
涼しいね
There you can stare at my cafe while I go burp.
あれ先生は
Hehehe.
可愛い水着なんて私には似合わないおお この水着変じゃないかな。ここは涼しいね。トレーニングにぴったり。やっぱりこれかわいい。ちょっと疲れたかもしれない。うん、いい雰囲気だね。ここは涼しいね。トレーニングにぴったり。何かおやつは。トレーニングのせいか少し体がだるい。暇だ。この水着変じゃないかな。意外と動きやすいし悪くない。次のトレーニングの内容を考えないと。ここは涼しいね。トレーニングにぴったり。うん、いい雰囲気だね。
誰だが。
この水着変じゃないかな。
Hi. Hello. My name is Yuri.
おー、
I like
これは
Yuri.
意外と動き
Yo,
や
look
す
at
いし
Cafe.
悪くない。
This cafe. Nice.
She likes paint set and floaty more.
この空間は広くて突撃訓練にちょうど
There
良
is
さそう
an
だ。
option. I'm never gonna get Ibuki or Magical God. He's such a relationship 50. There's no way. Ibuki is still 39, and Magical God is still 40. How on earth does anybody get them to 50? It's not possible.
They should have added the favorite gifts to their bio in the last update.
Oh my god, they did. Whoa.
That's crazy. Arteza likes the game of life, and Parfait, and Hit Girls Gaming Magazine, and
Street of Thugs Volume 1. And then, Ibuki likes
also the game of life, and also Parfait's.
They're both stealing each other's gifts. They're stealing each other's gifts. They both like the same things. No. No. She likes teddy bear and the color painted set and different cookies. She likes cookies.
B50 is like a month or two of very dedicated crafting or so.
Yeah, everybody in chat always tells me that they can easily get a student to rank 50 in 2 months. And I'm just bad at the game because I can't do it at all after playing the game for 3 years. Because I just suck. Every time I do crafting, I always try to make gifts. A flower, gift. And if I can't make a gift, I was told that I should do shiny or radiant because they have slightly increased chances of having gifts if they fail or something. I don't know.
There's you have a bajillion yellow keystones.
What, for crafting? I don't think I do. Last time I looked at crafting, I
I have 90.
No, I don't have a bajillion. I ran out of keystones, so at the beginning of the month, I went to their shop and I spent like... I don't know where to get the keystones at. I bought the keystones for this month. I forgot where you buy the keystones. Where are those? Well, I think it was here. Apparently that was last month, not this month, but... I have keystones now. I never do crafting things. That is not a thing that I do. Nothing else left to stay out to the craft.
Tasks.
Completing my Among Us tasks. Also, we were trying to figure out how to make my PvP team better.
Because I've been stuck in the top of 200.
For forever. My best record is 150. Apparently, I somehow got to 62 at some point. I don't know. But I don't know anything about PvP, so this is my team.
PvP has a reset in just 2 weeks?
Yes.
That is why I need to get a better team this week.
Before it resets. I used to have like 2 tanks on the far left and far right. And then I had Battle Aris and Ibuki. And then I had Ibuki because I had Iroha in her tank over here. The magical Goresa to keep us alive.
Do you have Hibiki or Nagisa?
I was told that buffs are bad though. I was told I'm not supposed to use buffs. I can't use Nagisa. Not swimsuit? There's a regular Nagisa? What? When did that happen? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? No, there's not. You're lying. You're lying. No, there's not.
Ordinary one with artillery? What artillery?
What is this artillery you speak of? What is this thing? I do not know. I have Shizuko and Reisa because they have regen and barriers and they keep my 3 tanks alive. Regular Nagisa is limited. You might
not have her? Heck no, I don't have her. She has boobs. Why would I pull for a student that has boobs?
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I don't pull for students with boobs. Heck no.
Should have pulled SMH.
No. She doesn't have boobs. That's why I should not have pulled. If I pulled for Nagisa, then I would not have been able to pull for
people that I want.
And I already couldn't pull for more people that I wanted. I couldn't pull for Battle Yuzu.
Here, look. I can show you which ones I wanted.
I want Ritsu, and Rena, and Kanoi, and Eri. I want Yuzu Armored. I want Koyuki Pajama and regular Koyuki. I want Yakumo and Takane so they can publish Yuri manga together. I want Michiru dress because she's pretty. That's the students I want. But I had to not pull for them because I'm poor. I'm a filthy free-to-play casual who doesn't have enough pyroxenes to pull for all of those students that I just now listed. Ooh. Can I believe you people did not pull for me too? I had to save up my pulls for Kay and Aris. Oh! I had to save my pulse for Kay and Aris. And then after I pulled for Kay and Aris, I still didn't have enough pulls afterward to get battle used. I can't get anybody. I couldn't get anybody before or after Kay and Aris. Ugh. Life is a struggle. Life is pain and suffering. Life is...
Wait, hold on.
Life is pain and suffering. Life is a struggle. Ugh. Ugh.
Wait a second, where was my thingy? Where did I put my thingy? No.
Of course. I told you to talk to me about it when you felt able.
I do not know why, but I am experiencing a similar feeling at the moment. Sensei, a soft story about life being an endless cycle of suffering. How does one respond to such a thing? To someone who believes that existence is a curse and life is a sad tragedy. To someone who wishes they had never been created to begin with. What can I say to someone like that? Aris, you're hitting way too close to home there. You're hitting way too close to home there. I cannot find an answer, and it makes my chest tighten, as if I'm unable to properly breathe.
Life is pain and suffering. Life sucks. Man. Does anything replace your physical PvP with Hibiki or some sort of Shiroko?
I don't have either of those. I don't have either of those.
Can I sort by name? Is Shiroko down here? I don't have Shiroko swimsuit. I didn't...
How does the alphabet go? A, B, C, D, E, F, H.
Hibiki. Level 50. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Level 10. Level 10. Level 30.
3 stars.
Oh yeah, Hibiki hyper carries in PvP. Oh yeah, Hibiki wins PvP easy, no problem. Oh yeah, she's gonna obliterate everything. Absolutely. That's the other thing, is that a dedication or rank? So, there's a search button.
I forgot about that. There is a search button. That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's so cool. You know how it works too?
Sort of kind of works. Does she work if I have a fully maxed out hyper carry Ibuki with all of her stats at all of her talents at level 25 and her weapon at level 60? Does Iroha work when all of her skills are maxed in weapon level 30 and 70 gear? And both at level 90? Does that work? I'm sorry, but Ibuki has to stay chill. What? Why would I not put Ibuki inside of Iroha's tank? Why would I not do that? It makes Iroha go big kablooey, and it also makes Ibuki invincible because they have to shoot the tank HP bar first. Because Ibuki is in the tank, so they can't shoot Ibuki. PvP AI is stupid. What? But why? But why? Why Ibuki and Iroha not work? I want her in the tank. See, look, that person's using Shizuko's swimsuit. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. This person's also using Shizuko's swimsuit. And she's only level 87. Mine is better. No, wait. Mine is 3 stars. Mine is not better. Why did I think my Shizuko swimsuit was a higher level? I may be stupid. I may be stupid. Oh. This is why we bring in the tank. This is what the tank is for. That's not the tank. This is what the tank is for. He's ranked 228? Yeah, and I'm ranked 242. Which is a lower rank. Which means he's doing better than me. You're right. Do I still want 3 tanks? Everyone else is using Hibiki because Hibiki does big AoE red damage and is in the special slot. So I don't understand why people keep telling me that I should not use Mia's swimsuit. Cause she's leveled up. My Hibiki is not leveled up, but my Mia is leveled up. She's level 90. All max skills. Level 30 weapon. Level 70 gear. And she does the big AoE red damage. And she's in the special slot. Why is she not good? Why is Hibiki and not Mia's swimsuit? Her urban mode is bad. Oh. Man. Life is suffering. I'm bringing Hiyori. I'm bringing Hiyori because life is suffering. Man. Harika does not like it either. Natsu does not like it either. She really hates it. Tsubaki, help me. Hanako, help me. Reisa's very happy. She's so happy. Iroha's not happy. Ooh. What if Yuzu? She's mid. What if Chatino? Chatino is happy. She's not leveled up. Dang it. Dang it. Almost. So close, yet so far. I was using swimsuit Shizuko because she gives barriers, and I thought we were doing a stall team with 3 tanks. Tanks as in not Iroha tank, I mean the ones with high HP and defense tanks. Is it Amy built? Heck no! Look at my tanks. These 3 are my best ones. I tested this yesterday when we were testing PvP. I did 5 PvP battles with different groups of tanks. These ones survived the best. Larissa is also mostly built, but not completely. Alba is just gimmick. She doesn't survive, I guess. And then everybody after those 5 are not leveled up. Hoshino Amber's not leveled up. She's 4 stars. Yuka is not leveled up. She's not leveled up. Miyako, Hoshino, Tsuruko, Atsuko, Amy, Mine. Not leveled up.
Yuka is good this season? Ah yes, my level 69 Yuka, with her level 3 skill and level 55 gear!
She's really good this season! She's so good this season! I'm so glad I don't have any of the meta students built because I like Natsu. I like Natsu. She's got a level 40 weapon. I could level this up. But I need my Trinity materials for the tea party. Oof.
I think this is the best team I can get. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Formation timed out.
No! And then I just sit back and watch. I forgot to set my starting skills.
Wait, can you just set starting skills in PvP? I don't think you can do that.
Never mind. I can always make
Make a list where you write down people you can win against.
That sounds evil. That sounds evil and sick and twisted. That sounds horrible. Why would anybody do that? This is called survival.
This is called being an evil, horrible, sick, and twisted human being.
A maniacal, insane individual. There's so many things exploding. There's so many explosions. Oh my god. Explosions. Explosions. I think I'm losing. Barely. Just barely. Oh no. Why is the tank over there? It's clipping through the bridge. I took a tanking and holy moly. The enemy hate me is tanking the most. Or she's just not getting attacked. I died. No.
Iroha did almost the same amount of damage as Hanako.
That's my tank. That's my tank.
What if I swap out Hanako for Ibuki? Because then Ibuki can go in the tank and increase his tank stats and it deals more damage. And no one would be able to kill Hanako.
Because sometimes Hanako dies really fast.
Especially if the enemy has a big Shun. Big Shun blasts Hanako.
I had a proper stall team.
I also have a proper stall team. What if instead of Hanako and Ibuki?
That way.
The only people that the enemy can shoot at are my tanks. As in my tanks. And also my tanks. All of my tanks. Oops, all tanks.
If it works, it'll be funny. Will it be cute and funny? Can it be both? It looks like supremacy. Yeah! Heck yeah! Hi, Texas! Look at Ibuki. Cute girl on screen. Ibuki, Ibuki, Ibuki. Tank.
4 tanks on the battlefield.
We are invincible. They cannot kill us. We are too strong. Infinite tanking. Ibuki supremacy. Hyper carry Ibuki. Big cabaret. Bam, bam. Yeah. More tank, more tank, more tank. More tank, more tank, more tank. Oh, tank! Oh, tank! Ah, Bluey! Bam, bam!
You see, we win those.
I told you!
Ibuki, what happened? Ibuki, you're not supposed to do that. Ibuki, no. Go back. Ibuki, you're not supposed to do that. Ibuki, no. No, Ibuki. Oh, God. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Ibuki learned a new dance move and I don't like it. I don't like this new dance move Ibuki invented. Tell her to stop dancing. Tell her to not do that. No. No. Anyways, moving on. Pretending that never happened. Yep.
Billy, take that from her floor.
She's been leaning forward in her chair too much. She's got the gamer posture.
Oh no.
But hey, I won. I win those.
When I swapped out Hanako for Ibuki,
and I swapped out Shizuko's senses for Iroha so that Ibuki goes in the tank, we win those. It works.
I cough.
私が前に立つね。選手入場。みんなでお絵かきしよう。出番だね。
I assume once they're shown using the X skill, she's gonna start shooting at Ibuki. Ibuki might die before she can get in the tank. Oh no. Reisa's helping. Reisa, keep her alive until the tank is here. No, Ibuki!
It's all over. It's so you're over.
They shot Ibuki before I could get in the tank. They shot her before she could get in the tank. No.
I got their shooting loot.
I got revenge. I avenged Ibuki. Yours not looking good.
Well, you see, tank. You know how on the field.
How are they using so many Hibiki skills? They're rapid firing their Hibiki. Not to be confused with Ibuki. The names are similar. Is Hibiki basic skill? That's your basic skill? I thought that was your EX skill. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh no.
Gringe. Looks exactly the same as EX. Of course it does. Lose. We lose those. Oh no. Oh no.
I won one time though. You're not allowed to tell me that Ibuki doesn't work.
She won one time.
One time.
She wins.
But she targets the lowest HP character.
That means she targets Ibuki because she's the only one that's not a tank.
It's not fair. How? How?
Bounties. More Trinity. More Trinity. More Trinity. More Trinity. More Trinity.
よし。
Also gotta fight the cartenders again. I got 3 tickets.
キボトスで行わ
I
れる
got 3
様々な事
tickets.
件の
I can't clear Torment though.
シャーレに担当
I
してほしい
can
んだ
barely clear Insane. I can just barely clear Insane.
Without borrowing any students, I can use my own students and I win. Yippee!
Yay!
Don't worry about the fact that Seiya dies. Don't worry about Seiya dying. It's fine. It's for the cause.
こちらまで
It's for the cause.
理解しました
Decrease Hashino swimsuit. The cause, and then Hashino swimsuit starts blasting all over the place. We give potatoes before we get stunned. Because if I wait 2 seconds, she gets stunned and then nobody gets potatoes. Then I give... wait, I need to build up cars. Then I give crit damage buff.
しないをする悪くないですね
And I give EX skill damage buff. And then there's stance. Seiya is dead. Don't worry about it. It's for the cause. It's for the cause. Blast. 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 Hello. There's phase 1 done. And then we go over and we give potato.
暑いから気をつけてね
And we give crit damage
心地よい
and
ですね
stance. And EX skill damage. And blast. The Hashina swimsuit ran out, refresh it, and blast. And blast.
こんなのはどうかな
And then we get potato. Crit damage.
風に
X.
やってみ
Stance.
心を込めて
Blast. Blast.
鮮やかに
It's green. Blast. I killed it anyways. Being green means nothing. Victory!
ね
Yay!
おかげで楽勝だったよ
Yay!
New record.
I blasted them. Real good. Torment is very... Aris bald. Why do you have an Aris bald emote? I'm yellow! Why am I yellow? I was ranked 265 yesterday. And now I got best record. I got a new season record and my point score went higher. But my rank dropped down from 265 to 6,200. Something's not right. Something is not right here. Wait, the car started rooting 2 seconds. I can actually do it, funny enough, but it'll take a lot of time. What, Torment? I don't know about that one. I don't think I can do Torment. I can barely clear Insane because Seiya dies, and then Hoshino and Hada Camp have like 10% HP left when I get to the second phase. It's not good. It's not a fine Jobu. Cars. It's the same team you're using, but Marina instead of Seiya?
Who is this Marina person you speak of? I do not know who that is.
Potato before stun.
も食べる
Do not get stunned, please.
Seiya's dead already. Already! Crit damage. EX skill damage.
じゃん
Stance.
しばしできて
I missed.
かな
Thank goodness you can't see the yellow ranger that I missed.
調子に乗りすぎちゃったから
Everyone is dead.
覚えた
They're all dead. Why are they changing formations?
トロッポマノン
They're in a V shape. V for peace, peace, victory.
まだなのに
Peace, peace.
先生ごめん
I died. It's all over. Oh no. Forfeit. What if I go to Torment? Mock battle. Can I borrow an assistant? I think I tried looking for Marina, but she's not an assistant. She doesn't exist. There is no...
I can search.
Oh my gosh, somebody put in the Marina assistant. Let's go! Does that work? Can I do that? What does she do? What does she do?
Money. We need to have money.
Evasion? become invincible, and fan. Also decreases recovery boost. What's she doing? What does she do?
いい判断だ先生
With 30? Yeah, I don't think anybody is using Mari now. I think one person in my club put in Mari now because they know that nobody else built their Marinas to be any stronger than than that one. She pushes enemies back. Why would I want this? I had a Kyoko on the first team. I experimented with a couple different teams. Right, the last thing we tried doing on the first team, before I just brute forced it with the Hina dress on both phases, I tried having a phase 1 team so that I could use dress Hina on phase 2. And my phase 1 team had right now it's they're buffing Miyu swimsuit. Right now it's a Miyu swimsuit team. I just have Natsu banned because she's cheap cost and keeps Haruka alive a bit better. And I have Sakura co-pop idol. And there is, what, school arsenal or something? I forgot. Asuna school. Increase attack of special students. I tried making Miyu do damage, but that wasn't working. Miyu can hit 4 enemies though, which is pretty good. And then I forgot who we had in the special slide. I forgot. Maybe Eraser. Or maybe not. Or maybe the defense down work. What if defense down? I feel like I need a cost generator. I need cost. What if Kisaki? No, Kisaki's on the other team. Rodeo doesn't generate cost. Who generates cost? I don't know. I just want to spam Miyu's skill. The only purpose of this team is to spam Miyu's skill, but I don't know who generates cost. Haruka. Perfect.
私で合ってますか
Perfect. Now we do get you 2 for your buffs and Miyu. And then regen and blast. I tried this team for phase 1 because swimsuit Miyu can easily swimsuit Miyu can easily hit 4 enemies without having to push them anywhere. So I do crit damage for special students. Attack for special students for 19 seconds.
あれあれ
They're stunned! Oh, she's dead. Okay, she's not stunned, she's just dead. That's awesome. Miyu. Wait, why are they more spread out? Oh, they're more spread out because they killed somebody, so the Red Ranger scooched forward. They scooched. Miyu is supposed to be able to hit all 4 of these. Now she cannot. Now I can only hit 2. My plan is Can I hit these 3? No. No. Wait, I can just barely hit them. I can hit 3 of them. That didn't work because she died. If that one person didn't die, Miyu would be able to hit 4 of them. Meow. Meow. Just like, they're so close. There we go. Yep. And that team didn't work. Which is why I just cleared both phase 1 and also phase 2 with just Hina. Instead of having 2 separate teams. Then there was one other team that I tried using, which had Kyoko to push enemies and also
先生
crowd control them so that they would stop stunning. But then they kept stunning me anyways. But then they did it anyways. I think I had, Mutsuki for a bit of AoE damage because she can hit 2 targets. Koharu or something, I don't remember. I had Kyoko. Where did Kyoko go? Where'd she go? I lost her. I think her name is Kyoko. That's Kyoko dress. That's Kyoko New Year. Where is Kyoko? She's gone. They deleted her from the video game. There she is. Because she does a huge area and then she hits all 5 of them and inflict fear. Which stops them from stunning me. But then the fear only lasts for like 3.9 seconds, so the Power Rangers just stun me afterwards anyways, and it doesn't even matter. And then the fear makes them run away, so they actually get farther away from each other instead of getting closer. So it made everything even worse. It made everything worse. Ugh. And how many students that generate cost? I feel like there's a whole bunch of them, but I just keep forgetting who they are. Like Seiya decreases cost. That's good. That's basically the same as generating cost. Rio decreases cost of a skill that she copies by 1. Kisaki increases ally cost recovery. What else? It has a special icon. No, just look for everybody that has the icon. It increases ally cost recovery. I know swimsuit Hoshino increases cost recovery while skill is active. There's a bunch of students that have cost recovery. I just gotta find them. Yeah, Suzumi increases cost recovery when using X skills. There's a whole bunch of cost recoveries. Yuri! No, she does EX charge. That's not skill generation. That's not cost. Shenanigans. Wasn't there one healer student? What was it? What was her name? No, the one from Sennheising. The one from Sennheising who's a healer. I forgot her name. Coconuts? I think. Coconut. Decreases the EX cost of allies other than users. Yeah, she also generates cost. I count decreasing skill cost as generating cost. That's the same thing. It means I can use more skills. Same difference. A coconut has a cost reduction. So does Idol Mari. I don't have Idol Mari. I don't have Idol Mari. Man. The other cost reason is just me to do. I don't have her either. I think. No, I don't have her. I looked at her earlier. I didn't pull for her because I had to save my pulls for Aris and K so that I can Aris and K all over the place. But how? Because I had to save my pulls for Aris and K so that I could Aris and K all over the place. Also, Magical Girl Ace, Magical Girl Suzumi. I had to pull for those two. That's how I don't have Idol Mari. I pull for the cutest girls, okay? I don't pull for meta with... I don't pull for the students that have the biggest numbers and make me win the game. I pull for Magical Girl Reza because she's cute.
But Mari is cute?
But there are...
Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm going here.
I don't have Ritsu because I'm poor. I don't have Rena because I'm poor. I don't have Kanoi because I'm poor. I don't have Eddie because I'm poor. I don't have Yuzu Arms because I'm poor. I don't have Koyuki pajamas or regular Koyuki because I'm poor. I don't have Yakumo or Takane because I'm poor. I don't have Tsukuyo dress or Michiro dress because I'm poor.
Need I elaborate? Do you understand now why I don't have Idol Mari? Do you understand now why I don't have
every single student in the whole entire video game? Do you understand now why I have to make sacrifices? Do you understand why I can't just spend thousands of real-life dollars to get everybody? It's because I'm poor. I never said that I don't like Idolmari. I never said that I don't want Idolmari. I never said that I don't wish I had Idolmari. I said I don't have Idolmari. All I'm seeing is 54k pyro? Yeah, those are for swimsuit Ibuki, and also swimsuit Iroha, and also pirate Makoto, and also Maraca shaking Chiaki. And also the double 3-star drop rate fest banners. I need those. I spent 600 pulls on the fest banners to get Battle Rio and Battle Himari and Aris and Kei and Battle Hoshino and Shiroko Tower. And I spent 400 pulls on the double 3-star drop rate banner. That's why I did not pull for all of these students that I just listed, because they are not limited students. So I was hoping that I could get them from off banner from the double 3-star drop rates. But I did not get them, and it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Dang it. Why did I not get them? They're not limited. I'm supposed to get them from the double 3-star drop rate fest banners. So now I have to save up another 600 pulls for the next fest banner in like 3 months. So that I can spend the 600 pulls on the double 3-star drop rate. And try again to get all of these students that I don't have, that I wish I had. Ugh. That's why I need 54k pyro. Because I could spend... How much is it? 24,000 pyroxenes for 200 pulls? That means I could have spent 24,000 pyroxenes to get Kanoe. And then I could spend my 48,000 pyroxenes on Michito dress. And then I would have 0 pyroxenes left for everybody else. I would have 0 pyroxenes left for all of the other ones, including Swimsuit Ibuki and Swimsuit Iroha and Pirate Makoto and Maraca Chiaki. By the moment the fest comes, it's 19,000 pyroxene? Yeah. By the moment the fest comes, it'll be 0 pyroxene. Meow. Meow. Can I check how many pyroxenes I had before I bowled for Battle Rio and Battle Himari? Or if I go to... Go to my channel. To level 600 you need 62,407. Exactly! I don't have that many! I don't have that many! That's why I can't pull for every single student that I just listed. And also Idolmari. And also Nagisa. And also every other student in the whole entire game. I can't pull for every single one. Cause I don't have 62,400 pyroxenes. Where's my stream watch? Where's the witch? Why am I getting a phone? What the woman? What the woman? My dad is texting me and asking if we need any dinner. What do you mean, do we need any dinner? I don't know. I don't know.
That's the Tsuchinoko. Well, the Tsuchinoko was after the fest. Where was the fest?
There's pulling Aris in the cave. Did I pull for real into Himari off stream?
I didn't pull for them off stream, did I? It was the ninja fashion show. How many did I have during the ninja fashion show?
Event.
49,000 pyroxenes. I have 49,000 pyroxenes. Now I have 53.
The number has barely gone up.
Barely. And what if I go here? I think this was after I pulled for Himari and Real. Because I wanted to start reading Decagrammaton to catch up on this story before the fest started. Show me Blue Archival gameplay. 58,000.
My pyroxene count has gone down.
I have 53,900 right now. My pyroxene count has gone down since I started reading the Decagrammaton story.
Oh.
Oh. And then I pulled for Aris in the cave. Here's when I pulled for Aris in the cave. I started with 60,000 pyroxenes. I started with 60,000 pyroxenes. Big number. And then I pulled. And then I had 17,000 pyroxenes. It's all gone. It's all gone. I went from 60,000 to 17,000. Man. Yeah. Pyroxene's gone. All gone.
Did they go up afterward?
Did it go up after I streamed Blue Archive for a bit more and I played through the story? How did I read through the story? 18,000 pyroxenes. 19,000. I got like 2,000 pyroxenes from reading chapters 1 and 2 of Decagrammaton. Yay. I'm rich. I'm so rich. Wow. TLDR!
I need 60,000 pyroxenes.
I need 62,000 pyroxenes for the next fest in 3 months. I don't know how I'm gonna get 10,000 more pyroxenes in 3 months. Other than by not pulling for anybody at all. Which is why I did not pull for Yuzu Armed, even though I really want her, because she's really cute. Also, my dad is still texting me. I gotta go, Burb. Hold on. Ugh. Wow. Gosh darn it. Of course I get back as soon as advertisements started playing. Worst possible time. Oh, good. I had to go meet BRB for a while because my dad is texting me. He's getting food on the way home. And I had to tell him what I want from the food place. I'm getting shrimp lo mein. Because I love shrimp. I love seafood and noodles. I like shrimp lo mein.
And then he also asked me to go get the orders of my older brother and my younger brother.
So I had to walk around the house
And then go to each of them on their computers
and ask them what they want and then type what they want
on my phone.
and send it to his dad. Oh. Oh, God. Because, both of my brothers always keep their phones muted for some reason. I don't know why. They're over there playing video games. My older brother's playing Borderlands. My younger brother's playing Roblox. And both of them have their phones muted. They refuse to check their phones, so my dad can't text them. So he has to text me while I'm in the middle of streaming. Cause I don't have my phone muted while I'm streaming. And I'm the only one who responds when mom or dad text us while I'm streaming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Man. And I have to run around the house and tell everybody else we're getting texted because they won't check their phones. They're too busy playing video games. While I'm streaming, I have to check my phone. Banner.
Say something nice, annoyed to my car. About?
Hi, it's illegal.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what your car is.
My phone is permanently muted ever since school times.
My phone in Discord is muted.
I'm a woman. What? I don't know anything about cars.
I don't have a car. I have a phobia of cars. I'm scared of cars. I don't have a driver's license. I'm too scared to get a driver's license.
I don't even know what types of cars my parents own.
I don't know anything about cars. I cannot help you.
Oh no, who's saying hi?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. No.
Hi.
Hi.
No.
I don't know why you're saying no, just reminded me of Flowey from Delta saying
No.
That's what you sound like now, Banner. There's you. You're Flowery.
Say ho to Keisha instead.
Oh.
Okay, sure, good idea. I should do that. Man, you're so smart. Also, I just remembered I found something while I was looking around on Blue Archive yesterday. I looked at Act 1, and then I went to Volume Final, and I went to Chapter 3, and I went to the Archive to the Houses, and I realized that not all of the zones have 100% conquest. So I spent a bit of stamina to conquest the zones, but then I ran out of stamina when I got to Zone 4, so now I gotta conquest Zone 4. I never did this during the story. Whoops. Whoops. Zenmyo Ganryo-to. Yeah, what you said. Yeah, what you said.
この拠点を占領します
No, paused out for a second there. What I miss?
You missed
この
everything.
拠点を占領します
Everything.
占領完了と
You missed me ordering the shrimp domain.
と
And you missed
この拠点を占領します
me trying to explain why I can't pull for every single character in the whole entire game.
こちらの拠点を
Because I'm not rich and I'm poor. And I'm a free to play.
占領完了と
Because everybody always asks me why I don't have every single character in the game. And I have to keep re-explaining to everybody why I don't have every single character in
こ
the
の拠
entire
点を
game.
占領します
And then they're like,
But you have 53,000 pyroxenes.
And I'm like, but I'm poor and I can't afford everybody in the whole entire game.
占領完了と
and they're like,
But I thought you would have pulled for just Michiru and also Idomari.
And I'm like, but I'm poor and I can't afford every single character in the entire game.
and they're like,
But Idomari is cute.
And I'm like, but I'm poor and I don't have money to pull for everybody in the game. I don't know what more you want me to say about this. What more do you want from me? There's nothing else I can say.
息吹が通るよ座標確認しました座標確認しました
Meanwhile, tank up,
ありましたよ
tank up. Dang, I missed the whole stream. Yeah, you missed everything. You missed the whole entire stream. It's all over. The end. The end. Victory.
見た先生今日のメイド桃井最高だったでしょ
Also, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I still haven't started reading Aris's Momotalk.
whoops.
Whoopsie daisies. No comment. No comment. I say nothing about this.
ありがとうございます今度お返ししますね座標確認しましたくれるねはいはい行きますよ次はどこ
I thought you already finished them.
Well, you see, the thing is...
先生今日のメイド桃井最高だったでしょ
Being distracted from Blue Archive by Blue Archive. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't played Blue Archive in the stream yet because I've been too busy playing Blue Archive instead of playing Blue Archive.
息吹が通るよ
You must understand. Napping, I understand. Yeah, welcome to the Just Chatting stream where I just chatting.
夏はこうでないと禁断発射そうねやードラマル発射
Victory!
勝ったよ
Aris goes PS. PS.
占領完了と
I think this is the last one. Last leader. Zone to conquer. Also, I was on the volume F again because I just found out last night after in the stream when I was looking around the Blue Archive to figure out which main story volume I should read next. I was trying to figure out if I should read like volume 1 chapter 3 or Hyakadon on chapter 2 or the oratorio and all that stuff. And while I was looking around at the main story volumes, I found out.
Wait a minute. Why does it say that I have not completed the Arc of Hatarahastis? Why does it say it's not done? Why is it not complete?
So now I'm completing it. I tried to complete it last night, but I ran out of stamina. It costs the energy
現
stamina.
時点をもって当該地区の全拠点を
Yay!
占領
Zone
し
for
ます
Conquest sector completed! Yay!
And then there's the challenge. Oh.
Why is there a challenge? There's more. I thought that was the last one. Okay. It's level 50. It'll be fine. We win those.
終わったら先生と遊ぼう。
Banner is redeeming everything in Vtuber Studio. I'm just gonna set to auto battle. Jacket.
行きますよ。
Reverse chibi mode. Glasses off. Glasses come off, you don't need them. On me time. Why you not redeem One-chan though? That's the Yuri one. You're supposed to redeem the One-chan. Meow.
私もう怒ったんだから。ラッキー。これがバフ。
All the enemies just patiently killing an act for the past year or so. Yeah. They've been waiting for me to show up.
行きますよ。
They've been waiting for me to come in and blast them all to oblivion.
発射。攻撃。剣弾発射。アリスには見えます。これがマッハの世界。悪い人だ。夏はこうでないと。
I
夏
blast.
はこうでないと。
Ta-da! I did it. Yummy.
ねえねえ、いぶき、勝ったよ。
And I get more pyroxenes. I need those so that I can pull for every single character in the whole entire game. These 30 pyroxenes are gonna help me get them all. All of them. Every single one. These 30 pyroxenes are gonna get me Idomari and also Nagisa and also the Chipao Marina and also Dress Michiru and also all of the other ones.
仕方ないですよ。
Suddenly Shiroko Tower. Oh no. Suddenly. Oh, she's dead. Never mind, I lied. There was no concern. There is no concern. It's perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Big guys. What if blast? Get blasted? No, there's more guys. That's a lot of guys. Oh no. More guys. Can I blow them all up?
Hello, guys. Keep blowing up.
Why is Shiroko Tower teleporting? Tell her to stop teleporting, that's cheating. Laser beam! Ta-da! Victory!
ただいま戻りました。
I seem to be looking at family of foxes you were one of them. Yay! That is why Yuri is the Moto data wife. All of those things combined. Every single one.
Mm-hmm. 終わったら先生と遊ぼうっと。隠れるよ。
Don't worry about how it works. That's not important. It's fine.
涼しいですね。
Charge.
一つに。次は
Charge.
悪い人だ。
I'm feared. In the king of attack buff. Laser beam. Why is it immune? Why is it immune? Why is the turtle immune to laser beams? That's not fair. That's
That's not fair! Why is the turtle immune to laser beams? What the heck? What the heck?
涼しいですね。夏はこうでないと。
Okay, I got it. I beat it up real good.
見たわ先生。今日のメイド桃井最高だったでしょ。
Last one. Shirokotaro.
The scary one. I mean, because he didn't consent to face transition damage. Well, he should. Well, he should consent because consent is important. So why is he not consenting? That sounds like a him problem. I think he should fix that.
Oh god, there's mechanics. What are the Dungeons and Dragons dice? Why are there D20s spinning around me? I think they should not do that. That's not what I wanted to do!
Okay, whatever, I guess.
Whatever. Whatever. Hanako died.
エナジーブースト。あ、悪い人だ。オーバードライブ。発射。攻撃。みんなでお絵かきしよう。
Laser beam. Can I make Mew hit both of these?
I can't.
Nice.
みんなの勇気を一つに。攻撃。
Aris is getting injured. No!
Well, okay, that's awesome.
Okay.
息吹が通るよ。
Gameplay in my video game! What? That's not allowed. They can't just do that. No. Hanako is still dying.
逃げないでください。
I want to charge Aris and not
Waste Aris' laser beam on
the green Dungeons and Dragons dice.
whatever that is.
Invoking attack boss.
And then go kabooey.
大火力展開。
And I'm gonna wait for her to summon little guys, I think. I don't know. She summoned a little...
That's a big guy, that's not a little guy.
And then I just kill everything. Kaboom!
発射攻撃。
That works.
Momo, no! Momo, you stop dying. That's not good for your health.
エナジーブースト。
Momo died and it wasn't good for her health. And now Aris is also dead.
光の一撃を。
How do I make her not die?
ドラマル発射。
Kaboy! I lose love!
I think Ibuki is dead.
Ibuki, no! Ibuki, no! Ah!
This is the moment that I become blue and start archiving.
This is true. But it is a good idea. I think we should all become blue and start archiving. That's smart. You're so smart. I like the way you think. I have to make an actual team for this.
Apparently. I can't just throw in damage dealers and be like, go! Do things!
I need what? K. Magical Corisa.
And Seiya? Cost? Cost reduction and barriers and healing?
The Pierce effectiveness is not being used here, but that's fine. Or I could have swimsuits there.
Healing any skill damage?
わかりましたよ。やればいいのでしょ。
Tank up. You have the longest duration. You have the shortest duration. Wait, no, I needed to pre-charge Aris, don't I? Aris. Yo. There we go. Yurichi. Tank up. Charge. Buff. I need the magical Clarissa before Seiya dies. She's dying. There. Stop dying. You should not do that. Skill damage buff. Okay, his buff is probably gonna run out as soon as I fire my laser beam. And that also raises attack buff. Laser beam! What did I just say? I told you K's buff would run out the instant I fire my laser beam. I told you. I need to hit the green thingies so the little guys... Why did the little guys not get deleted by the green thingies? Why not? Let's say I just walked outside of Magical Flores as a healing range. Thank you for doing that. What just happened? I have so many questions. I didn't get 3 stars because one of us died. Tell Seiya to not walk out of the healing range at the last second. She's not supposed to do that. Now I have to battle it again. Okay. Hard. This sucks. I need to put Orisa on the starting skills so that I can heal. Okay, his buff ran out. Everybody's buffs are running out. All of them. I don't have any cards. Laser beam. They're dying. Did I live? I think I might have lived. Just barely. Yay! These 30 pyroxenes will allow me to unlock every single character in the whole entire game. All of them! I completed the challenge. I conquered all of the zones. All of the zones. I conquested. I conquested. Yay! Okay, are we ready for Aris Momotalk? Y'all remember when that was the plan? Y'all remember when I made that thumbnail and said the title of the stream where I said I was gonna do the Aris and K Momotalks in the stream? Remember that part? Man, that was crazy.
Pat. Hi, Sniggity. Hello. My nose is so itchy. Bah. Morning, my little Yuri. Yay. You rested well?
I rested and I had dreams about fish.
I talked about the dreams that I've been having for the past couple of days at the beginning of the stream today, a couple hours ago.
I talked about my dreams about fish, where the fish ate each other and one of the fish got big because it ate the small fish. And I had a dream where I was in my garage putting a blue tarp on the ceiling because it was raining green goop outside and I had to block out the goop. And I talked about how I had a dream where I went shopping at a big rainbow mall, outside mall for Halloween. I think it was during a Halloween party city or something. And I had a dream about how they were making a new Skylanders game, and it was a new Skylanders racing game, and Crash Bandicoot was in it. Oh yes.
Dreams are so normal. I dream about all of the most normal things. Also, I'm getting my glasses back. Haha. Haha. I get to have glasses.
And kind of dreams like you.
Yeah.
Dreams about the rainbow shopping mall.
Asuka dream was
you fever dream? Why are you having a fever dream about me? What? You fever dream?
I didn't know how I felt about the dreams about the fishes. I feel like those were sort of kind of nightmares. A little bit. Sort of kind of.
I didn't die, but like the fish got really big and out of control and I didn't know what to do about it. So I just watched them swim around and I was like jumping around over them and around them to stay away from them.
Wolfman fighting on an adventure?
Are you a furry? Are you a werewolf? Congratulations, I think.
That's awesome. My favorite dream. Yeah, it's your favorite dream where you became a werewolf furry. That's so cool. Don't worry, I listen to ASMR audio roleplays, and a bunch of them are about werewolves. It kinda happens. I don't judge. I understand. Okay, now it is time for Momotalks.
I sip my tea.
Aris armed.
I already clicked on them before because I said that I wanted to do them, but I wanted to do them after I finished volume Decagrammaton and Still Continent, because I assumed there would be spoilers for Still Continent in their Momotalks. I swear these Momotalks are probably going to bring up Einsof and Or, and they're going to make me sad and depressed. Why would they do that? That's rude.
I'm turning the volume back on. Now we have in-game music instead of Pokemon music. Guys, Pokemon.
Unfortunately, I'm not on the just chatting category, or the pools and swimsuits and boobies category, so you're not gonna get any Pokemon chat badges for watching my stream. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Not this one.
Momotalk. Aris armed.
Sensei, there's no point to armor if you do not properly equip it.
What? What do you mean by this?
It is basic RPG knowledge. However, I have learned something else. Sometimes simply equipping it is not enough.
You have to level up your armor.
You have to craft upgrades into it and make it stronger. You have to enchant it, Aris. You have to enchant your armor with protection.
I have gotten new equipment.
You still have the Ebi Ashu from Still Continent. This is just yours now. You get to keep it forever. You can use this whenever you want. You have the power of God and anime on your side forever now.
Aris became God. With this, the hero's weapon and armor are reunited. By gathering all the legendary equipment, I have been reborn as a true hero. Wow! Congratulations, now you're invincible.
Except for when you die, because Shiroko Terror did a lot of damage.
No, I forgot something very important. Just having the equipment is meaningless. In order to bring out its true potential, I must increase my equipment proficiency. Up-here is already a high mobility weapon, and now the Aris edition has flight capabilities.
I think you're already pretty proficient in these things.
Yes, exactly. It is as my world has changed from a side-scroller to a 3D one. You may consider me Aris 64.
Aris is playing Mario 64, that's awesome.
Also, my stream bitrate has gone kaput. I'm gonna turn down my stream bitrate so that it stops buffering. Where is it? Where is my settings?
To fight effectively, I must be able to orient my position and direction in the air effortlessly. This trial calls for hero training. The wise sage has taught me how to control the armor. Now I must master it through endless repetition. But a hero's training is not easy. It feels like I am playing a platformer with a broken joystick. Therefore, Sensei, I need your help.
Alright, leave this support to me. How exactly do I help, though? Do I just like hold up glow sticks?
You need me to hold up some glow sticks and give you air traffic control? I can do that. Please cheer me on from the sides.
I can also hold up glow sticks and cheer you on from the sides.
I can do that too.
That's it? Yes. You are a mascot after all. Just your presence gives me strength.
That's right, I am a mascot.
I'm a vtuber.
I'm the mascot of my streams. My name is Yuri.
As long as you are one of my party members, I can overcome any training, no matter how difficult. Is something wrong, Sensei? You look like an abandoned puppy.
What does that mean?
Should I feel insulted by this?
Huh? It is nothing. Okay, if you say so. Now it is time to begin hero training.
And so, Aris began her intensive hero training.
The sky is so dark and spooky.
Maybe if I do this. Ah! Wrong way! I just need to use my reverse thrusters. Wrong posters! Ah! I am spinning!
While it was an eventful training session, thankfully things proceeded without too many accidents.
She just kind of spun. That's fine.
Maybe if I make a sharper turn towards the right.
Aris's training went for quite a long time. As time ticked on, it became clear that she had no intention of letting up.
There she goes, blasting off again. I was able to do it last time, but now I just cannot get it. I do not understand.
Nazrin Sensei comes in and says, Aris, it's break time.
What did I say? I told you!
Why don't you take a break?
Aris, it's break time.
No, I'm fine. I am still operating at 100%. I have endured countless sleepless nights playing video games. Oh, speaking of, I have also played many games with similar controls.
Similar controls to flying a mech suit? What video games are you playing? Do you got out $10,000 racing gaming setup? With a moving chair that picks up and leans all over the place while you race? Not a $10,000 flight simulation gaming setup?
Therefore, just observe as I... Ah!
I observed. Aris, why are you dying? Stop face planting on the floor, please. Sensei, I am okay. I may have injured my leg slightly when I tripped. Ow. I should have listened to you, Sensei. Managing fatigue is a basic mechanic in any training sim. You can even suffer status drops if you push your character too hard. Even a veteran like me can make mistakes at times. Aris kept doing training in Umamushime while her energy was low, and now her mood is down, and she has the debuff. And she has to go to the infirmary to rest and relaxation. You wanna head back? It's cold outside. Your shoulders are not covered. Your thighs and booty cheeks are also not covered. And we are in the snow. You have been flying in the snow. Sensei, why are you kneeling? I give you a piggyback ride. I'm sure I can carry you and your mech. You'll hurt your legs, so now I will carry you and your mech and your weapons. Easy peasy, no problem. But I can fly back with my armor. Come on, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I want piggyback at his ride. Then... I wish Sensei could carry me around every day. As she leaned on my back, I could feel how cold Aris's body was from the hours of training in the cold wind. That's what I said, we're in the snow. The armor Aris carried was heavier than I'd realized. She can fly, but it is in fact heavier. It was heavier than my back had realized too. Oh no. Sensei! Our way back was very bumpy. I'm sorry. It was just so heavy. I did the best I could. Sensei, are you calling me heavy? From what I have heard, it is very rude to call a lady heavy. No, I don't mean you, I mean the mech suit. It was still very fun. Like I was on a roller coaster at an amusement park. Oh, thank goodness. At least you had fun, that is what matters. That is the most important part. And then we can do K Momotalk. I can alternate back and forth between the two. Because why not? It's funny. Sensei. What's wrong, KK? KK. Don't call me KK. Anyways. How's the non-carbon-based conscious being supposed to relieve stress? What do you mean? I thought your body got reconstructed. I thought you were a human now. You're starting with a very high difficulty question. I suppose it's my fault for expecting anything of you, Sensei. Why are you being mean now? She's just being a jerk, what the heck? Stress relief. We're still in this Tilt continent. Oh my gosh, she turned into Robot K. She has unhuman herself and returned to robot. It makes sense now. I don't know when the Momotalks take place. Apparently they take place during the Steel Continent. She could do that to release stress. What is that? What is that she could do? What? Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something on my face? Yeah, well, your face turned white? As if your face turned back into a robot again. Oh, there's not. I knew that. I checked the mirror before we came here. No, I'm just confused by a robot. Just... I thought everything turned out well. Of course it did. And also KK looks really cute, so I just wanted to stare at you. Why is that all you ever want to talk about? Why? Did you prefer your old body? You want to go back to the avant-garde robot? No! Definitely not!
I don't know, I'm say so. Me too. Wow, that's crazy.
We're on the same page.
Yippee. Hehehe. Hehehe. Hehehe.
Teehee. Also, I like how I can tell what she's saying in Japanese. I can tell her exact words when she says definitely, comma, all capitals definitely. She's saying zettai.
Zettai!
That's the tsundere character trope. I know what's happening here. Huh? You muttered something about how I must hate cute things. Please. My favorite person in the world is Aris. How could I possibly hate cute things?
Dot.
I don't hate it. I never said I did.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you say that louder?
I don't hate it. What? You still can't hear me.
I don't hate it! If I have to have a preference, then fine. I like it. Are you happy now? Ah, KK is so cute. She likes cute things.
Aw.
So cute. KK is tsundere maxing.
I like that I'm able to work more in the field now. But this body feels oddly creaky here and there. Oh, do you need some WE-40 for the joints? What are you talking about? Besides, that product is more for cleaning than lubrication. Look it up, read the label.
I don't know where WE-40 is.
And when I said creaky, I didn't mean literally squeaking around like old flooring.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be funny.
Well, this is the situation I have. And to be honest, since I'm essentially using something that was thrown into the garbage, I should be grateful that I'm moving at all. So, am I actively upset or resentful? No, that's going too far. Well, I suppose if I must choose a feeling, then I'm grateful. Life is always a battle. No one in this world is offered a perfect 100. You're lucky if fate even spares you a 50. If you still have kindling to burn, then you should throw everything on the fire to ensure that maybe someone else can be warmed. At any rate, we know that this body was essentially marked for disposal. I'll make good use of it while I can. Saying that out loud is making me depressed.
So you do prefer the previous body?
That is definitely not what I said. I can't even talk without you mucking up everything. Look, while this body is more of a mess than it may appear, it was crafted with purpose and care. So, what I'm trying to say is...
But don't we all treat you with care?
We built your previous body with care.
I know you do. That's not what I'm trying to say.
So, I was wondering if there was a ribbon for my hair or something like that.
Oh yeah, there is a ribbon for your hair. You put it on with your school uniform. A ribbon?
Blech. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear anything. In fact, you heard nothing. What? What's with that creepy smile? Stop it! Wipe it off your face! What's that?
And you'll ask Rio to make an accessory.
Oh, wait, why are you? Rio makes terrible accessories.
Ugh. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I only have the purest of intentions when thinking of KK. I hate you, Sensei! She loves me. We get along so good. She loves me so much. Then we go back to Aris. Aris has sent you a party request. We are doing hero training today as well.
Oh, hero, are you satisfied with such training?
Sensei,
I prepared a special training course for you, Aris. It is a fast-leveling super course.
there is such a thing. Yes, I was to try it.
We're going to the starting village. I'm giving her a quest to slay 5 boars.
and deliver 5 more butts to me?
Hi, Crazy Lord Diamond King.
Why I heard this game before? Also, I like it.
Hi. How's it going? I'm Lily. I like Yuri. Hi.
What do you mean? Why have you heard this game before?
It's Blue Archive.
I have been binging this game for the past week. This is like the only game that I've been playing for the past week, other than that one time I played Big Rock.
I've played so much Blue Archive.
This is one of my most streamed games of all time.
Hold on, if I go to
A site that keeps track of all of my playtime on video games and sort by all-time stats? No, wait a second. I can't really make it all-time, but I can do for the past
365 days. For the past 365 days, I have streamed 224 hours of Xenophon Zero,
and my second most streamed game is Blue Archive.
I streamed 166 hours of Blue Archive in the past 365 days. I played so much Blue Archive. I play all of the Blue Archive. All of it.
How could you forget Blue Archive? It's like my second favorite video game. After Xenophon Zero. I probably forgot. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this.
Might have to sponsor. She's playing so much. Yeah. Hey, Nexon. Hey, Nexon. When can I get sponsored by Blue Archive? When are you going to sponsor my streams where I play Blue Archive? Can I be on CMRG's streams? Can I hang out with CMRG, please? I want to be on the Blue Archive live streams with RT. I wanna be there. I wanna do voice acting on the live stream and show off my voice acting range and do the voices.
Wait, but like half of the voices I'm good at sound like men. And there's like no men in Blue Archive that I can voice act. Dang it.
Never mind, I can't voice act. No. I have to get better at doing more girl voices.
I have to stop doing
The funny man voice.
even though it's really funny.
I have to get better at
Doing impressions of cute anime girls.
I can voice act Sensei,
But Sensei is a girl though.
but Sensei is a girl. Because Sensei is Yurichi Sensei.
It's me, the player character.
I am Sensei. And so Sensei's voice is my voice.
Have you not noticed that I've been doing that with the dialogue the whole time?
Every time Sensei talks, I do my own voice.
Whenever Sensei has dialogue,
I don't do this voice because that would be weird.
excuse me, Sensei, what is this?
It's special training.
But this... Are these not games?
It's special training!
This is an emergency. Sensei is finally broken. They are malfunctioning.
No, just hear me out for a second. It's fine.
Right now, you're still settling into your hero armor, right? So basically, you just have to break it in and build a routine and familiarity with it. You just have to wear the battle armor while doing the things that you normally do. Break it in. Like an athlete breaking in shoes. A way to raise my proficiency.
So all I must do is play games while I have the hero's armor equipped.
I am still confused as to how this is training. Sensei, why are you turning off the lights?
Games feel more immersive in the dark.
I do think so too. However, you were always telling me that it is bad for my eyes if I play with the lights off.
Yes, this is something you normally should not do, but I'm making an exception for special training purposes.
I love playing video games in the dark, especially horror games. Spooky horror games are the best when the lights are off.
But unfortunately, if I'm streaming, I can't turn the lights off because I need them to be on so that my camera can see my face.
Meow.
For some reason, that made me feel very excited.
Like the time when I played games until really late, and I had to break into the convenience store to get snacks.
That was a secret. Anyway, the game.
What should I play? Really? I can choose any game I like? I have many I enjoy.
There are so many masterpieces. It is difficult to pick one.
Me looking at my Steam library.
Me looking at
Me looking at my Steam library of all of the video games that I want to play on stream.
But I can't because I'm too busy playing Blue Archive for 486 hours. Yay!
Hi, Alberto Pilot. Hello.
Welcome to Blue Archive.
I'm Arising all over the place. I am going to Aris. I am going to Aris. I say,
As the person who did voice acting for Aris in that one 3-hour-long Black Souls documentary video. Wait a second, I am Aris. How can I go to Aris if I am Aris?
for example, this game. In this game, you hunt dragons with a giant weapon.
You wanna play Monster Hunter? You wanna play Monster Hunter?
I wanna play Monster Hunter. I wanna. I can't spell. I wanna play Monster Hunter.
This sounds like a good idea. I like this idea.
You're so smart, Alice. You're so smart.
Then, with the materials you gain from hunting, you can create even stronger weapons to hunt even stronger dragons.
You mean monsters?
You said hunting. You said hunt, but then you said dragons. Why not say monsters? What do you mean?
Of course, it is not just about the equipment. You will not be able to use anything you make until your character is strong enough to wield them.
Wait a second, that's not how Monster Hunter works.
Now that I say it, I believe this game is exactly like what I'm going through right now. Then do you want to play it? I do like this game, but the playtime is very long, so I do not believe it would be a good choice right now.
This is true. The Monster Hunters takes so long. There's so much content.
Let me think a little more. Oh, this game. This one is infamous for its high difficulty.
Is it Cuphead?
There are innumerable insta-kill traps hidden across the map.
Is it Silk Song?
And if you do not learn the boss's attack patterns, it will kill you immediately as well.
It's Silk Song. And also Dark Souls.
But the arduous journey of slowly inching a little further forward with every challenge makes clearing the game a truly fulfilling feeling. This too sounds like my current situation, actually.
So you wanna play Silk Song?
No. Though I do like this game, it is also very long. I do not want to associate such terrible memories with the hero's armor.
True. It is Dark Souls.
Silk Song will give you good memories. Dark Souls will give you terrible memories. A game that has the right amount of playtime, and something that feels pleasant. Huh. I have chosen one. I believe this is the perfect pick.
That game.
Tales Saga Chronicle.
What on earth is that? I don't think I've ever played the game that this is referencing.
Xenoblade Chronicles. Yes, Tales Saga Chronicle, or more precisely, Tales Saga Chronicle 1, the first one. It is the first game that the game development department created together before I joined. Though I was not with them during that time, I can feel vividly what kind of thought process went into the game when I play it. And more importantly, this game is very bad.
She says, while sparkling.
Aris,
You're not supposed to say that.
I have heard it is one of a kind, but you're not supposed to say that. It is true. I did not know when I first played, but now that I have mastered many games, I am confident in this evaluation. Tales Saga Chronicle 1 is a total disaster of a game. But I still like it. It is the first game I ever played. The first game to call me hero. I truly do love this game. And it is the perfect length as well. As long as you know what to do, you can reach the true ending in 3 hours. Now, Sensei, let us play together.
So I was convinced into playing Tales Saga Chronicle 1 with her.
Oh, I hate this green screen.
Cosmic Calendar, year 2354, mankind is engulfed in the flames of retribution.
They say it is a traditional fantasy RPG, yet this is how they start the opening. On top of that, this is the only place they use that term, the Cosmic Calendar Year.
Wow, this really is a bad game. Beginning tutorial. Press the B button to equip the weapon in front of you.
Oh, this is a trap. If you press the B button, it is game over. You must press A to proceed.
Why is the tutorial lying?
Why does the tutorial lie to you? Hi, Serene! Hi! It is more bizarre than what I've heard.
Are you sure we can clear this in just 3 hours?
As a newbie, it'll likely be impossible. However, I am a veteran player. It'll be no problem.
I'm playing the worst video game ever.
We arrived at the first village without encountering any enemies.
Aris and I are playing a video game. I'm playing a video game together with my the cute mech suit anime girl daughter.
She's the best. Hi, Serene.
How's it? Wait, I tried playing music, but there it is. I found it.
Hi, how's it going? What's up?
Stinker raid. Stinker raid. What is the stinker raid?
Also, I'm traumatized by this music. This is the fitness music. This is the physical, emotional exercise music from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh no.
I think probably. No, wait, is this Iono's intro music? I think I mixed them up. Wait a second. It's Iono Zone!
This is the music that plays when Iono is forcing you to play Where's Waldo?
Man, Pokemon Scarlet Violet is such a normal game. It is so very normal. We are here to lunk and watch Yuri. I also want to watch Yuri.
Quick, name your favorite Yuri. What is your favorite Yuri?
I know Yurichi. Hello.
Welcome. Hold up, I gotta do the professional streamer thing. / shout out. Myth Sleuth. Not to be confused with Serene. Whoever you are. Who are you?
What are you? What are you?
All of them are my favorite. All of them.
Oh. Whoa. You're even more Yuri than me. All of the Yuri are your favorite? Not even. I would say that all of the Yuri are my favorite. Cause the Gushing Over Magical Girls anime was way too lewd. It made me feel very uncomfortable. but Serene says that all of them are her favorite. So that means Serene's favorite Yuri anime is Gushing Over Magical Girls. Oh no.
Oh no. I didn't know I am. I'm just a little guy. You're just a little baby. That's okay. I'm also just a little baby sometimes. Sometimes I too am just a little guy. Just a little guy trying his best. Little baby. Can't believe you're being a professional streamer. Yeah, I remembered that I'm supposed to type the /shoutout command when people rate me. I'm so smart. Hehehe. Hehehe. Gah. So, for everybody who came here from the raid, just to catch you all up, I was extremely hyper at the beginning of the stream. I was all over the place. I have made, like, over a dozen stream markers from the first hour of the stream that I'm going to clip. I'm going to make so many clips because I was so hyperactive and my brain was all over the place. I couldn't stop making jokes in clippable moments. I don't know how I did it. And I talked about the Gamescom trailers, because Gamescom was happening, and there were some trailers, and they were pretty cool. Like the Petite Planet one. Petite Planet seems like the kind of game that Nim would like. I might have to show Nim Petite Planet. I remember Nim was playing a similar game. I forgot what it was called. She was playing a very similar game to Petite Planet. The comfy, cozy life sim game. I also still haven't played Tomodachi Life in a while. Or Animal Crossing. Or Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Well, I also haven't been playing on the Minecraft server that all the small VTubers have been playing on. I've tried so many comfy, cozy sandbox games. But I always get bored after, like, one sitting. 1 or 2 sittings. I get bored really fast. I only like them for like, a few hours. What else did I talk about? I talked about my crazy dreams. Heck yeah. I left when you ran on the bed. You left? You hate me. Why did you leave? What for? Oh. Okay, I will stop ranting. I guess I'll just be sad. Amata is blocked by his signal. Is it okay learning? Yay! That is my job. My job is to rant. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber on the internet. I'm supposed to rant. What else am I supposed to do? Voice acting?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Voice acting. I forgot about that part. Whoops.
Whoops. We arrived at the first village without encountering any enemies. Means of HP recovery are very limited in the beginning, so we were lucky. Why are you playing this music? This is the sad music that plays when Decagrammaton dies. Why would you play the vending machine music? I don't like the vending machine music. This is the BGM for the starting village. I really like it. Hearing it reminds me of the first time I played this game. Hehe. It is very interesting to look back. I was like a newborn baby back then, completely ignorant of everything. Since then, I have been bequeathed the Sword of Light, made friends, and gone on many adventures. But now I am far away from home, all the way in the glacial sea. It really does feel like I have been on the hero's journey. The starting village in this game was the beginning for me as well. Ah! We have encountered a monster! It is a puny jelly with a double-barrel shotgun. It is difficult to handle with close combat. Here...
I played Tales Saga Chronicle 1 with Aris.
A little while later.
Why did they give the puny slime a shotgun?
What about playing computer games? Most of the games that I play are computer games. I barely play any console games or mobile games. Almost every game that I play is computer games.
Or do you mean like website computer games?
Do you mean website flash games like Club Penguin? I wanna play Club Penguin. Hi Shiva! Hi Kai! Hi!
Oh, is that about a puny slime?
Oh my god, Aris summoned Shiva by mentioning
the puny jelly slime with a double barrel shotgun.
Is that you, Shiva?
Are you the puny jelly with a double barrel shotgun?
Is that you? With that, we have defeated the final boss. Sensei, is something wrong? You look like a sad puppy again. Why for? Because you forced me to play the video game that I don't like. Oh. Also, my eyebrows are starting to hurt. My eyebrows are hurting. I think it's because of doing Aris's voice. Every time I do Aris's voice, I make a sad face. That's why I look like a sad puppy. I'm literally making a facial expression IRL, as if I look very sad, because that's how I make an Aris voice. That's how voice acting tends to work. If you want to actually do a voice, you usually have to make a facial expression that matches whatever tone or emotion the voice is supposed to be portraying. Which is why when I do cute anime girls, it makes me smile a lot more. I smile when I do a kill girl voice.
And then I frown when I start doing the man voice, because he sounds like he's very serious. If I try to smile while doing a guy voice, it doesn't sound as manly. It sounds a lot more like a shonen anime protagonist, and I don't like that voice. I don't like doing that voice when the guy is smiling. I don't like when guys are happy. I want the man to be sad. I think the man should have a sad face.
And the girl should have a happy face.
Also, when I do the deeper feminine voice, which makes me sound less happy and more serious, that also makes me have a frowny face. This makes me frown when I make this voice. Clipping that out of context.
No! It's all over. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna get cancelled for being sexist because I said that the man sounds better when he's sad and the girl sounds better when she's happy. But that's how the voice acting works. What do you want from me?
See, you see what I mean right there? I was being very sad, and that's why my girl's voice got deeper.
My voice gets deeper when I'm sad. That's how it works.
And so, for Aris in particular, the way that I do Aris's voice is I have to make a voice as if I'm very worried and nervous and also sad and about to start crying at any moment. That is what Aris's voice sounds like. I remember when I was first doing Aris's voice during Volume 2, the Game Development Department volume. I was basically just trying to make her voice sound similar to her original voice actor, and also sound different from Momoi and Midori and Yuzu, because all of them have very similar voices. So I kind of just made her voice sound kind of hollow. And somehow, I also want to make her voice sound kind of robotic. Like, she's not talking fluently like a human voice. She talks a little bit robotically because she is a robot. And so somehow, that ended up making her sound like she is about to cry at any given moment. Which does sell the point of making her sound high-pitched without sounding the same as the other game development numbers, but also it makes her sound like she's crying at every given moment in time. She's a whiny little baby. Aris is whining and crying all of the time. Oh. This is very sad, Sensei. Oh. Oh god, there's the clip. Oh no. Why have you clipped this? Remember to post it on my Discord as well. Nobody ever posts clips on my Discord channel. I made a clip channel for Yuri clips on my Discord server, so that whenever you clip a Yuri, you can post the clip on the Yuri clips in the Discord. But nobody ever does that. Now you can tell that Yuri is very sad because she's talking in a very sad voice right now. Yuri is very sad that you are not posting your clips on the Yuri Clips channel. Oh.
My Aris voice really is my whiny, crying, sad voice. My sad puppy voice.
I don't get paid enough to post clips on your Discord.
No! I don't get paid to post. I don't get paid to clip my own stream or post my own clips either, but I do it anyways. You can do it yourself, she doesn't like when I'm happy. I don't get paid to make my own clips either. Harumph. Harumph. News to me that sad men sound good?
It's true. It is very true. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. I like men voices when they sound very deep and serious and straightforward. And I don't like guy voices when they sound like a shonen anime protagonist. It sounds weird. It doesn't sound as pleasant to my ears, and I want them to shut up.
It's a bad voice. It doesn't sound nice. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't pretend you don't. She doesn't like when chats happen. She doesn't like chat. She hates us. Chat has to cancel Yuri. No! They canceled Yuri. Why did they cancel Yuri? Oh. This is why Aris says I look like a sad puppy again. I am a sad puppy in so many ways. I'm a sad puppy because I'm doing the Aris voice. I'm a sad puppy because I'm getting cancelled. I'm a sad puppy because people don't post clips. They don't post clips when they clip me on my clip channel in Discord. I am a sad puppy for many reasons. Hey Aris, can I ask you one thing? Why is the mom, my wife in a previous life, a love interest? Why is my wife my timely step-friend that I was separated from as a child? Yeah, this is my favorite part of the Yuri manga. I love the Yuri manga with the mother-daughter incest step-sister best friend Yuri manga. That's the best part. Yay! I love the step-sister mom's daughter manga. Yay! I have no idea, but was it not fun?
You're right, it was really fun, and that's all that matters.
You agree, Sensei. I had a lot of fun as well. And for the next one...
Before I knew it, we'd gone through more games than I could count. We spent more time playing than we should have.
But it was really fun, and that's all that matters.
Yay! This is amazing! I no longer struggle when wearing the hero's armor.
The results of the special training. It's all because you played video games, Aris.
I would never have thought of such a training method on my own. You're amazing, Sensei.
Heck yeah, I'm amazing.
So true, bestie. Hi, dude. Hi, Mr. Mentor. Post the clip yourself. Harumph.
You made the clip, you post the clip.
Harumph. Zimio, did you get smaller?
I did get smaller.
I like being small while I'm playing Blue Archive, because almost every single character in Blue Archive is small. They're all tiny. They're all cute little anime girls. They're all babies. I'm not paying enough to post.
What did you say? In what? What? Why are you confused? I don't understand your confusion. What are you confused about?
I'm talking about
The best Yuri manga, obviously.
Discord noises. My left leg is falling asleep.
My left leg is all tingly. It feels.
It's not good. Stand up. I swear. Never mind. I have explained this on stream before about how I usually
Don't talk about Yuri manga that I read on stream.
because I usually just simplify it by saying I like Yuri. I like when the cute anime girls kiss and hold hands.
But if I were to go into more detail
About the specific Yuri manga that I read,
then people would find out that all of my
a lot of my favorite tags are not good. A lot of my favorite Yuri manga tags tend to include the sisters and the incest
and the drunk and the dubious consent
and the hypnosis.
and the mind break and mind control and and yes.
Based.
I can't help it. I like Yuri manga. I can't remember all the tags off the top of my head. I like Yuri manga.
Yeah. Also, age gap and height gap, those are pretty good.
That's why one of my favorite manga artists is Ito Hachi. Ito Hachi has the best manga. I love Ito Hachi manga. Them's the good Yuri.
Based. True and factual. Agreed.
I'm so glad Shiva agrees. Thank goodness we're on the same page.
Also, I Pretzel. Oh god, Pretzel heard me.
Don't tell Pretzel.
Don't tell Pretzel about the Yuri manga that I read.
Don't tell Pretzel about the Yuri manga that I said I read that includes sisters. Hi Pretzel.
We were just talking about very wholesome things. Very wholesome things. Yep. We're reaching base levels that we didn't think were possible.
Yeah. I usually don't talk about my favorite manga on stream because I usually try to not be super inappropriate. That's one of the reasons why I usually don't swear on stream either.
But off stream,
You know, off stream. I read the manga off stream, not on stream. Also, I'm gonna drink some water. I also try to not post the most inappropriate stuff on my Discord server.
like what Banner does.
I still don't know if I want to allow
The things that Banner posts on the Discord server, because some of them are very inappropriate. Like, sure, I like the art, personally. It is pretty cool.
but I don't know if I want it on my Discord server in particular. The food is here. Hold on, I'm gonna go burp. Please hold. Burp.
And tentacles. What? I forgot to mention that one before I left. Hi! Let's get this shrimp lo mein. I have acquired shrimp lo mein. I got food. How am I going to talk while eating it? I don't know. That is a great question. I can't read more Momotalks. I guess I can do, the event episode, and I have to do the challenges.
ロア追跡作戦を開始します。
I can do this while I eat food.
お呼びでしょうか。
I'm not sure what the plan is here.
終わったら先生が遊ぼうっと。練習前に話しなきゃ。一緒に過ごす時間いいものですね。楽しいね。ありがとう。次に行きましょう。聞きませんよ。はいはい、行きますよ。悪い人だ。今です。一緒に過ごす時間。これからが発射。自由に鮮やかに魔法トロッコ。エレガント。ドラマル発射。これからがドラマル発射。自由に鮮やかに魔法トロッコ。フィナーレを。わかりました。逃がさないよ。狙います。今です。ドラマル発射。ゆっくり休んでいてください。心を込めて演奏する。ドラマル発射。ドラマル発射。仕方ないですね。
I did it!
なんとか終わ
I
りま
don't
した
know
ね。
how, but I did it. Somehow.
待ってたよ。先生がいないと始まんないからね。
They all have different damage weaknesses. What is this, Malkuth? What if I bring my Malkuth team? For funsies.
行くよ。やるべきことはただ一つ。無理無理。これはどうかな。私は全てを見ている。無理無理。あなたたちのために祈るね。
It was that easy. Just bring the Malkuth team.
先生、見ててくれた？
Just bring the Malkuth team.
全力で行くわ。SRT の名に泥を塗れないもの。ロア追跡作戦、いよいよね。
Mecha Gober. All yellow damage. Mika Naru Momomido Charino. Nonomi Yuri. All yellow. They're so yellow.
Crowd control.
What? No! What do you mean crowd control? Who does crowd control? I don't know who does that.
Probably Shiroko cycling because I don't have her.
Chobaki.
I don't have 4 of the students on this team. That is depressing.
I don't have anybody. Yellow damage and crowd control.
Wa かりました。お力添えいたします。こうして前に出るのも悪くはありませんね。
Although a couple people had Chatino and Momoi, I might need AoE damage. Oh no, I need AoE damage.
ちょっと位置変わるね。
Crowd control?
ゆっくり休んでいってください。スピードなら負けませんよ。サンキュッサンキュッ。排除します。今です。これはどうかな。楽しい時間というものは一瞬のうちに過ぎ去るもの。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。私はこっちだよ。
Pull more? You're right, I should pull more. See, the real optimal solution to play Blue Archive is to simply get a job. Simply stop streaming, stop playing video games, and stop having fun. Just go get a job so that you can get money and then spend all of the money from your job on Blue Archive. That is the real meta. I don't think I cleared fast enough to get 3 stars. Oh my gosh, I got 3 stars. The teams are looking a lot more uniform now. It's all yellow! All yellow! Also, everybody's using school Naru instead of Mecha.
Also, Battle Rio, because why not?
Ah. All yellow! Yuki knows the cop control cage when it feels nearby enemies cannot use unique skills for temper. What if I try this team again? What happens? Ow. I punched my microphone. I wish I could place the race up farther down to here. Oh, did that work? Okay. I need to attack this thingy. Friends! Yo, it's the popo! The police are here. I think these are spoilers for the Act 2 story, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're thinking too hard. No think. And the boss took 0 damage. Oh no.
Oh no. Clean game.
私の助けが必要なのですよ。お待たせしました。
Which one? Probably not the tank. They barely took half HP. Oh no.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。始めましょう。ここから先は進ませないよ。
Almost. We don't have enough time. I don't have time to kill all of them. They have too much HP. It's too much HP.
始めましょう。あなたたちは通れないよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。あなたたちは通れないよ。
Ah, they stunned Mika in the middle of her attack animation. What the heck? One left. I don't think I can deal enough damage in 30 seconds.
あなたたちは通れないよ。始めましょう。あなたたちは通れないよ。
No, they're not dead. Why are they not dead? No. Sad.
お待ちしていました、先生。すぐにブリーフィングを始めます。こちらへ。
Looks like everybody else is not using healers. Other than maybe just Michiru. And also Hanako. This person cleared with 2 healers. They somehow did enough damage. Probably because using School Naru. I assume School Naru is dealing way more damage.
Wait a second, this looks like my team.
Why is my team there? I didn't clear. I failed. This is not a clearing team, this is a failing team. They're using magical goddess, Probably because using both,
Iroha, Iroi, I forgot her name.
and also Naru, so they have 2 damage dealers. The magical goddess can buff 2 people at a time. Hmm.
あ、へえ、なるほどね。確かに噂になる理由はある。ついに作
I
戦
think I just
開
can't
始か。
clear the difficulty because I don't have a fully built Naru. My school Naru is not ready for this.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
Sweep. I forgot to sweep and spin my tickets. Oh no.
Credits.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little more, richer.
But my name is Yurichi. How can I be more richer than Richie? Should I do my other gacha dailies while I finish eating my food? I can't really do voice acting in Blue Archive while I'm eating food. I'm still not done. There's so much food that needs to be eaten. Windows noises. I'll change the category to
Zenlish.
Zone 0. There we go. I eat more food. Yay. My delicious shrimp lo mein.
Checking resource integrity.
Do it faster. It feels like cheating to have Varino when doing dailies because I just hold E and then I let go and then everything dies. I don't even have to play the game anymore.
They added an auto battle to the game.
気をつけなさい。行くぞ。
Hi. How is my food still not done? Why does it take so long to eat food? Hi, Miss Intangas.
Small goblin streamer.
I am a Japanese goblin. I'm not actually Japanese, that was a lie, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, secret's broken. We got Polychrome's compensation. They broke a secret. Uh-oh. Game is unplayable. Where's my 1,600 Polychrome's compensation? That's my intro. Nice intro. My intro is I like Yuri. I like the cute anime girls that kiss and hold hands. I like reading Yuri manga. That's my intro. I also still haven't done these events. I skipped through them on my alt account, but I haven't really read them. And this one has the Angels of Delusion in it. I like the Angels of Delusion. I like them, they're cute. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Ah. Switch to my alt account.
It's me, Gorilla 121. Who?
I don't know who that is.
Shrimp.
Ah. Hi. I did it. I have consumed the sustenance. My tummy is full of shrimp lo mein.
Oh, Lily-chan forgot her day ones?
Excuse me, what?
No.
If I type /user, Miss Gorilla,
121. It says,
Account created August 15th, 2026. Following since August 15th, 2026.
that's not day one. That was a week and a half ago. I've been streaming for over 3 years. That was 3 weeks ago. Was not day one. 2 weeks ago was also not day one.
also, you made your account
On the exact same day that it followed me.
That is
That is ban evasion behavior. And also you're on a second account now, which is also ban evasion behavior. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Why do you do these things? Drive discs. More stun drive discs. More. Ta-da! 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 There we go. I'm tired. Wah. I ate too much food and now I'm tired. This is why I don't like eating food. Mm. Now I reopen Blue Archive and change the stream category to Blue Archive.
Blue Archive.
Yeah, that one. Ta-da! Look at Aris. Okay, I'm gonna go burp and get a cup of tea. And then when I come back, we'll do the rest of the Momotalks. Aris and the kid Momotalks. Yay! Bye. Hello. I have returned. I have a tea. I'm cold. Ugh. Blinky. I shall get warm with the big snuggie over my lap and the cup of hot tea. Yeah. Pour honey into the tea. No. Got it. Oi. Oi. I'm so tired. I ate too much food. I'm gonna go into a food coma. Rest in peace, Yuri.
魔法がないとは思えません。
Oh, hi, it's Aris.
That moment when Aris
魔法は存在しています。だって先生は今アリスを幸せにしてくれましたから。ゲームが面白い理由はそこに世界の美しさが込められているから。これは先生を通じて分かったことです。ゲームも猫も友達も、そして今この瞬間もこの世界には美しいものがたくさんあります。アリスはもっと知りたいです。
なでなでなで。
先生と一緒に
ヘッドパッド。
この世界のことをもっと学びたいです。
Yippee.
Aris はキボタスに
Aris, best girl.
which is why we're doing Aris Momotalk.
Perhaps I'm not meant to be a hero.
Aris, what's going on? What's wrong?
What happened? I have demoted to newbie adventurer.
Where are you? Hold on, I'm coming right now. I'm coming over.
Here's us to 30. No! Aris. I went out looking for Aris. And there are alarms happening. Announcers.
Ooh.
Warning. Unexpected incident in the hangar. Tendo Aris, please cease training and return to the cabin immediately.
News of Aris' incident blasted through the loudspeakers.
Aris, what did you do? Why are you in your coat? Where's the obvious shoe?
Aris,
Why is the sad pixel music playing?
why do I hear sad pixel?
This is the music that plays when bad things happen.
Sensei,
Aris, what happened? Where are you hurt?
I am okay. The accident was not with me, but with Abiyasu. I am not quite sure what happened, but I do know why it happened. It is having difficulty adjusting to its new form, because it is so different from the original. I feel bad for Abiyasu.
You feel bad?
But it's not alive though. Wait a second. Yes, I know. Abiyasu was made for fighting, a weapon for battles. That was its original fate. Emotions like sadness or happiness do not exist to Abiyasu. I have heard stories from the others. The stories of how Abiyasu was so scary and powerful in its first battle. I was so strong that it felt like fighting against an unbeatable cheater. But it fought, was destroyed, and then repaired, over and over again. Now it has become small enough to fit me. They said this is likely its last battle. It will be beyond repair if it is destroyed again. Even as we speak, Amiya shows being adjusted to be perfectly tuned for the next fight. It's destiny to fight and get hurt, and fight again until the very end. I do not like that. I wish to take Amiya back to the game development department with me, to show it to my friends in the engineering department. I wanted to meet the people I meet, to go to the places I go. I want Amiya to feel what it is to be loved, like the Sword of Light. Tell me, Sensei, how did Amiya and the Sword of Light end up so differently? Was it just their destiny? A predetermined destiny, set in stone from the moment you were created? I have chosen not to believe in such a thing. I have chosen to create my own destiny for myself. But Amiya was not given that right to choose. So Sensei, hug Aris.
Give head pat.
Give head pat.
Not a feeling you're feeling. Never forget it. Amiya can hear and understand it too.
How strange. Usually your hugs make me very happy, but I cannot seem to stop crying right now. I do not understand.
It's alright, we're in no rush. You'll understand someday.
You are amazing, Sensei. I do not understand any of what you are saying. However, I know I can trust in your words. I can believe in someday. You have very much amazed me, Sensei.
I held Aris for as long as she needed. And when Amiya's maintenance was done, Aris went right back to training.
Aris, baby, no. Why is that? Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me sad?
Meanwhile, Kei is being a tsundere. Sensei.
What's wrong, Kiki?
Don't call me Kei. Anyways, are you really coming?
I promised you, Kiki.
I'm well aware. But for what reason do you have to observe my class?
I'm monitoring a student's academic achievements.
It's important. You are a student now, so I have to observe.
It's one of my responsibilities as a teacher. It's totally not just because I want to hang out with you.
You leave that argument when it suits you.
You're right, I do. That's why I'm using it right now.
Warning! This content contains significant story spoilers up to EX Decagrammaton's ending. Please proceed with caution if you would like to avoid them.
Oh. Okay.
I have read the Decagrammaton's ending, but I'm surprised they put that warning there.
I guess it makes sense, because the previous Momotalk, she was still in her old body on the Steel Continent.
And for Aris' Momotalks so far, she has also still been at the Glacial Sea when she first got a BSU.
So, up until this point, all of the Momotalks have been in the past.
But now Kei is a student at Millennium.
Since you just said that they went to watch Kei's classes. So we have time travel to the future. To present day Kei.
Welcome to Kivoros!
I headed to Millennium to observe Kei's class. Kei struck a very familiar expression the moment she caught my gaze. She is very upsetty, Spaghetti.
Social studies! Oh god, I hate social studies.
Greetings, everyone.
No, he's a robot. I need my robot voice.
Today's lesson is on living spaces in society. Regarding that, I intend to focus especially on the infrastructure involved in city planning and how this impacts the populace. Now, let's see... Kay, can you tell me what you know about cities?
Me? Okay, as in me?
Yes, please. You are the only Kay here. There was no one else named Kay.
Oh, basically a city stands at a dichotomy.
What is that word?
It's a human construct usually thought to contrast with the so-called pure state of untouched nature. The term civilization has the root civil with the etymology of city or civitas in the original form. Civil clearly is the root of words like civilization and civics, implying that the construction of space is what makes us people, so to speak. Without cities, well... In other words, if there was no foundation where humans could gather, share ideas, and learn to cooperate, then the world as we know it would not exist. After all, humans are communal animals. They bring fantasy into reality through collective creativity and ingenuity.
Oh. I don't think she should be teaching in this... She shouldn't be in this class. She should be in a higher grade. That's a fascinating point. Oh.
When you compare ancient times to modern day, it becomes clear that our current living conditions are in a state of deterioration due to its increasingly dense populations. There's no real solution in our contemporary times. We reached an unprecedented era of capitalism where to have worth in civilization means gathering at a central location to perform labor. To be practical, I think our next steps should be relieving traffic congestion and mitigating environmental pollution.
She covered all of today's lesson points. I'm the instructor. What do I do?
I may have gone on a tangent by discussing quantum fields. I know they seem unrelated to vectors. But ultimately, this is a problem asking you to prove that the mass gap is greater than 0, and that is inextricable from mathematics. It's not about raw calculations. That's only somewhat possible. Just like how a general fluid dynamics equation can still somehow be solved through computational fluid dynamics. Furthermore, this is due to the structural limitations of mathematics. First of all, path integrals...
Indeed, yes. That's all for today's lesson. It's a little early, but how about we all get some fresh air? How about we take a break from K?
Hi, WGRQMM. Awesome username. Fantastic username. Hi, welcome to the stream. Do you like Blue Archive? I like Blue Archive. Incredible. I thought she had an aura about her, but this transfer student is amazing. What? I didn't do anything. Hey, you're KK, right? My name is not KK, it's K. Where did you previously go to school? Did you skip a few grades or something? You mentioned the mass gap hypothesis, right? You must know that our school was founded to solve the Millennium Conundrum, hence the name. You should join our club. Well, no. That is... She's got dizzy eyes. She's got the funny little spirals in her eyes. I love those. I love when the cute anime girls have spirals in their eyes. It's cute. We locked eyes across the room. Hi! Holding a strained expression, Kay silently mouthed the message. It looked like she was saying, "What are you doing? Save me!" And so I mouthed a reply back. I am so glad KK is making friends.
First I'll kill Sensei, then I'll go die! Then I'll throw a temper tantrum on the floor and self-destruct until you do.
I am wiped.
He's sobbing. You sure are smart, KK.
Will you please shut up? Since you brought it up, and we're here to witness and do nothing, I think it's clear that I possess a breadth of knowledge. I had to know a lot since I was a servant, so to speak. I even may have learned a little more after hacking while Millennium was researching in the ruins. Anyway, what am I trying to say? What was my point that I was making? Sometimes I feel like these lessons are mere formalities. Just exercises in attendance.
Do you not like them?
You don't like school? I understand, I also hate school. Not necessarily, but it raises a fundamental question. For example, if a student already knows everything, do we really need to make her go to school?
Of course, why wouldn't we?
What?
It's nice to socialize and play and make friends.
What's that?
Play. The video games.
That's a priority for you? That's it?
Of course. A student's responsibility is to play well and study well.
You have to play the video games. Another sloppy oversimplification. What if a student finds it all overwhelming? What if other people are too much?
I'm sure that happens. That happened to me.
That was me in school.
That was me suffering in school with my severe social anxiety. I hated it. I wanted to get away from everybody.
But even for them, even they would have moments when they need company. So, you're saying that's why that hypothetical student that is totally not you or me should stay the course, just in case they feel lonely. Ugh. But what if that student really doesn't like most people? You're saying that's why you're here?
It's because Kay likes me. I'm one of the few people that Kay likes.
I get what you're saying, but you need to be realistic, Sensei. You only have one body. Do you know how many students there are in Kivotos? I bet you can't even handle Millennium. Never mind all of Kivotos. What gives you the confidence to think you can...
You're absolutely right.
You're right, I can't attend to every single student. That's why I have like 267 Momotalks that I haven't read.
And why I'm still behind on the main story volumes. And everything.
Oh no. That's why you should help them in my place. Why me? You can't just bring this on me.
What? It's because that's what Aris the hero would have done.
That's cheating. You're not allowed to pull up the Aris card.
Really?
If only you couldn't talk, you would be considerably less irritating. Alright. I'll consider it.
You're really kind, Kiki.
I said I'd consider it. I didn't commit. Stop it! Too late. You're committed. You have to do it now. For some reason, I ended up getting all sorts of invites.
As teachers, you have been proud. KK has friends.
Ugh. Does it really bother you? Do you hate me? I... Don't hate it.
Yay! She doesn't hate me. Yummy!
Also, I keep messing up Kay's voice. I feel like I've... At this point, I've just given Aris and Kay their own voices. I'm not even trying to imitate the original voice actors. At this point, Aris is just the high-pitched one who sounds like she's about to cry at any given moment. And then Kay is the grumpy one who's sick and tired of everything. That's the voices that I give.
言わなきゃいけないんですよね。ブルー、アーカイブ。
I also keep forgetting that they both have the same voice actor. Sylvie.
Ah, I can't read kanji, but like remember what they look like, and then I look over here.
So it's the same. That's the same person. They have the same voice actor.
ブルー、アーカイブ、アリス、行きます。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。ゲーム機を持ってきました。先生も一緒にいかがですか？みんな、すごかったです。最初の目標に向けて、まず一歩ですね。皆さん、どんな飲み物がお好きでしょうか？
She really does sound like Aris.
この体。
I give her such a distinctive voice that makes her sound different from Aris, but
お疲れ様でした。
she's just the same
ア
person.
リスは寝に行きました。アリスは寝に行きました。休息が大事という言葉が少し分かってきたかも。あの真っ白3人組。アリスも皆さんも絶対に怪我はさせません。
Why is she talking about those pale brows? Those pale brows?
あの真っ白3人組。アリスも皆さんも絶対に怪我はさせません。これは緊急時の急いでください。
She talked over the radio.
マルクとこれが終わったらそこにあるはずです。継続は力なりですよ。聞いてますか先生。誠実でありなさいと言っているのですよ。こんにちは先生。今日のやることをまとめました。どうかしました？呼んでみただけですか？特に用がないなら呼ばないでください。たまにならいいですけど。私はくすぐったいとかないですから。くすぐったいとか別に。くらえ、こちょこちょ攻撃。
Decagrammaton.
はい、どうぞ持って行ってください。何ですか？何か言ってほしいんですか？よくできました先生。そろそろ来る頃だと思っていました。なんでいきなり撫でるんですか？やめてとは言っていません。
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. Since help.
What's going on?
It's just a bit of trouble. I need help. She needs help. Oh no. Okay, what happened? Are you also depressed? One of the Aris's Momotalks had her very depressed. Are you copying her? Oh my god, they really are the same person.
I urgently headed to Millennium.
Okay!
Who hurt you?
Oh, never mind, she doesn't need help, she's making friends. She's fine, she's just making friends, don't worry. Gotcha, KK! Please let me go.
Don't you like us, KK?
It's not that, but... well...
Oh, she's embarrassed.
See, I told you. She has a charm all on her own. Totally different from Aris's. Why does Aris just get to be Aris and I have to be KK? I was worried this was urgent, but it looks like it's just Doton KK time. Looks like it's all good. Sensei! Great timing. As a teacher, please rescue a student in crisis.
Oh, it's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. Would you like to join us for Doton KK time? It's great for stress relief.
Absolutely, I would love to. What? I was an idiot to trust this adult. You're welcome, KK.
So, you're Aris's twin sister, right?
Yes. It's something like that.
Yes. Wow, that must be so fun. 2 sets in the GDD. But wait, your hair. Your shades are polar opposites. Your eye colors are also opposites. Oh, I see. You're fraternal twins. Yes.
Let's go with that.
Now it's my turn to give KK a special quest.
This again.
Oh? Do you not like it?
It's not that. I don't dislike it. Exactly. It's just a little embarrassing, and I'm not used to it, so... Aww. I have a terrible feeling. KK is so cute. The Millennium student NPCs have learned well from Sensei. KK really is so cute.
Why are you joining them? On that note, will you please take this to the lecture hall in the next building?
Sure. It's a delivery quest, is it?
Yes, and this time it's a quest with a reward up front. Here, have this necklace.
You got necklaces?
Okay, styling now?
It's quite pretty. The decorations aren't so extravagant that they're distracting, and the gemstone has a blue chrome luster and a slightly yellow tint. This looks quite precious. Are you sure I should have it?
It's fine, it's fine. It's just leftovers from the new material development club. We would have recycled it otherwise. That's an artificial diamond. If you look at its space components, it's just carbon.
I see. Artificial diamonds have improved a lot, haven't they?
And then we'll leave it to you. Come to us if you need more quests.
Yeah. No, thank you. Actually, I think this will do.
How long do you intend on standing there, Sensei? And what's with that face?
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Well, I mean, I just...
I was honored to witness something so amazing. I got to witness KK making friends.
Ah!
Ugh, really? Why do I get all the attention?
Stop! I know what you're going to say. You're going to say it's so lovely that I'm
Appreciated and cherished or whatever.
Oh, stop pouting! Really, you're such a...
How's school treating you though?
I was not expecting you to ask that.
Well, it's not bad. It's alright. My cat translator says this means I really like it. It's wonderful.
Don't be so weird! Why are you translating me? We're speaking the same language!
Look, I'm on a quest, so please don't be a bother. I told you I'm on a quest.
Oh my god, I just called it a quest.
An errand! An errand! Get that satisfied look off your face!
I'm just saying the things that they said, okay?
I didn't say anything.
And you better not start!
I get all freedom of expression.
You're the exception, Sensei! Oh, it's Kay. What's up?
Quick, stop yelling. Put on a straight face. Be calm. Relax.
Oh, good timing.
I got a quest. A request to deliver this.
Let's see. Ah, the results are in. The superconductivity of this metal compound is...
No offense, but couldn't this have been an email?
I would agree with you for most cases. But this is exceptional.
Why is that?
tummy hurt. Security reasons. Only our club is allowed to know the results. We can't let our confidential data leak to the other groups. The internet's only two downsides are security vulnerabilities and data retention limits. Ah, I see what you mean. That is a big reason why it's so difficult to dispose of data written on magnetic tape. If I had the funds, I'd archive all our work on crystal data disks. A mountain of them. But I don't think that's happening. What is a crystal data disk? Say, Kate, since you've gone through all the trouble of finding me, how about we hit the arcade? Oh, well... What's wrong? You had so much fun last time. I did! Well, that is to say... Oh my gosh, KK likes gaming too. That's right, Sensei. You'd be surprised, she's really into it. No, that's... Well, it was only a... Huh? Oh, you mean that you didn't like it? You only came along because you felt pressured? That's also not it! None of this is what I'm saying! Well then, what is it, KK? Say what it is!
Use your words. Tell the correct words, not the lie words.
Stop lying with your words!
You're a terrible adult for playing dumb like this. You know exactly what's going on.
Hehe. Hehe, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Hehe. KK is making friends and playing video games. Let's hecking go. No, seriously, for the love of... This bug! A bug? A thing? Huh? Wait. Sensei, you're free right now. Come. Over here, this way. But what if I have a lot on my schedule today? What if I'm busy?
No, you don't.
Accessing this kind of data is child's play. I happen to personal privacy.
Don't you always put your students first or something?
Why are you using my words against me?
K is out of control.
Do you have a bug in your game? Or is there a bug flying in front of your face?
I have this in the game development department room, just as Kay said.
You got a bug in your game? I'm not a programmer, I don't think I can help you.
It's happening again here. This is probably because the collision value is not properly defined. And then there's this. KK. Oh, you're here, Sensei. What was I doing? As you can see, quite plainly. They say it's better to experience it rather than hearing it explained 100 times. Here, try it for yourself. With a refreshingly welcome smile, Kay handed me the gamepad.
Why is Kay smiling at me? I'm scared. She's being nice.
Hi, customer! What eyes?
Thighs.
KK thighs. This is the real reason why the developers added the button that hides the dialogue at the bottom of the screen, so that you can hide to see thighs. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. This is true.
Why do I always join saying this?
Because you are based and cultured. Obviously. And then... my eyes have closed. Where's Hun? What do you mean? Mine are right there. You can see mine too. They are also there.
Why? You can see them. They're not invisible. What do you mean?
Also, nobody redeemed the thighs redemption.
It isn't over.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Sensei, why are you closing your eyes?
Oh,
Are you alright? You're a little out. What? You're telling me that this game was so bad that you almost lost consciousness.
that's dramatic.
And rude.
Though it's probably true.
Oh, this game?
It's the alpha version of the game development department's newest project.
Ah.
1.5K?
Yes.
Your face indicates that you're not particularly surprised. I understand.
She's doing the fourth wall breaking?
Yes. Definitely. That is what is happening.
How?
Because she's a game developer and also a robot.
Why, KK?
Why go through that torture? Is life too boring? Are you trying to transcend?
Is this AI?
Yes, she is also an AI. She used to be friends with a vending machine. I am also friends with a vending machine.
The
I don't understand your confusion.
rude! I was QA testing.
Oh, questions and answers.
Yes. I mean, no, that's not what the QA stands for.
A vending machine? Yeah, the vending machine. You don't know the vending machine?
Vending machine?
Yeah, vending machine.
Well, I was a Blue Archive.
Wait, could I find it if I go to my stream VOD? Or something? What if I go to my stream VOD from yesterday?
How you'll be friends with the vending machine? You just do it. You simply do it.
Let me skim through my...
Very...
No, wait, this is today's stream. I thought I clicked on yesterday's stream. Where did it go? This one.
Skim through my 7-hour-long stream VOD to figure out where the vending machine happened. I found where the vending machine happened.
Was this case way of quickly... Don't talk about vending machines!
This is like the only game on the market that makes me cry over a vending machine.
Don't worry, I did too.
Can you have time to elaborate on?
We're in the same boat, Lizlop. We both cried over the vending machines.
More like a vending machine graveyard.
Yes.
For obvious reasons, vending machines were treated as holy relics. Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. You speak of the vending machine found in the abandoned research facility.
It worked without a power source and called itself Decagrammaton.
It was the first prototype, equipped with an
agentic coffee machine AI.
I don't know what that word means.
or something like that. There weren't a lot of them. Which is why the keepers in this place scraped together every identical model and housed them here.
It all comes back to vending machines.
And this place became the foundation of the Steel Continent.
I signed up!
Welcome to Vending Machine.
Vending machine?
Oops, all vending machines. Also, the vending machine talks.
Once more a vending machine. If you desire coffee, I'm afraid that I'm out. Or are you infuriated because you will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge? Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I don't think such dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine. Right here. Right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins, I provide beverages, and I calculate change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the demeanor of the
maniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made you more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance.
Yeah. You get it now, Kazunder. She's friends with an AI. She's friends with an AI vending machine. The vending machine that has an AI in it. I also love the credit scene. I love this credit scene where Malcolm goes to a vending machine and gets a cup of coffee. Vending machine. Vending machine.
Yes, after this, go out and start hugging the nearest vending machine in his vicinity.
If I hug a vending machine right now, I'm gonna start crying. I don't wanna go see a vending machine. I'm gonna cry. Oh. And now here's Kay playing video games.
Blue Archive really does just make no sense without context.
Without hours upon hours of context and more context.
It makes no sense.
Yes, well,
Whether it be a bug reports or game testing, someone needs to do it. Aside from that, I still have a mountain of things to attend to. Still, what kind of bug fix list is this? Where to begin?
if the game's this bad, I suspect there's some problem at the base architectural level.
No, surely not. Overhauling that would mean basically remarking the game from scratch.
We need to find a fix that'll bypass that. That sounds like a lot of trouble, KK.
It's not a big deal. This is comparatively easy.
But I feel like my brain will explode if I have to go back to the planning, proposal, and resource stage.
Wait, you take care of those too?
What stages of development do you not take care of? I don't like how she gave me ... after I asked that question.
Yes, it somehow ended up this way.
Really, after seeing the state the game was in, I had to take over.
I wonder why it's always so difficult.
Proposal changes are supposed to be easy. Expected even.
But why is the solution always overhaul the resources instead of let's reduce and refine them? This all started off as a cozy slice of life game. Why has this turned into an RTS where you can build land battleships in a secret but underground base and save the world from alien occupation?
The artist here is a ridiculous scenario, and despite their better judgment, gets to work.
Then the engineer tries to implement the new models, only to end up forcing it. Everything gets unoptimized. The rookie programmers of today think this is how it's done. Why? Because they're surrounded by it.
Hello, world. I have an emergency. I did not manage to save my game.
The problem is the enabling. Because if they keep now allowing terrible games to be released, they'll keep making them.
I don't really understand. But it sounds like a lot of trouble.
Can you please take this seriously?
I am serious. I don't get it.
I seriously don't understand what you just said. That was a lot of words.
Thank you.
So you're the question and answers, the quality assurance, right? The quality assurance, the producer, and also someone who takes care of miscellaneous tasks. Sure, if you think of such a tiny club needs so many superfluous titles. But come to think of it, I'm also technically part of the Super 101 task force. But you spend most of your time here though. It's true. I do. Anyway, that's how things are. Whether I'm reviewing a game or fighting some unknown monster, ultimately I've always known when someone needs to step up and take the wheel. That said, the most important and difficult part is in giving feedback. Now that I understand, that's something I can help with. Really? If it got too far, it's no longer helping someone find their vision, and you're instead telling them what to think.
Oh,
Sensei comes swooping in with the philosophical moral of the story life lessons. Thank you, Sensei. This is why Sensei is the goat. Yes, that's the problem. When that happens, and forgive me for sounding so immature and trite, it sours a relationship. That's a good expression. Once a relationship sours, nothing works right anymore.
are we vibing right now?
I think we're vibing right now. You do understand. Well, at least Momoli tends to take feedback well. The problem is that she immediately brings a fresh proposal as soon as I finish talking. I just wish she would understand the importance of documentation and logs. And Minori should stop blindly agreeing to every project. She may somehow be able to make the deadlines, but only through chopping away at herself. It's not sustainable. One overworked developer shouldn't be the only one holding the game together. It's disgraceful. I'm so glad you're here, KK. I'm so glad the game dev department finally has somebody to organize them. Really? Because I think I'm being taken advantage of. Well, still. Well, Ultimately, everyone does seem happy. Yeah, I know those people. A shame.
What?
I wish I could have taken a picture of you smiling and laughing just now.
Try it next time, I dare you to. Really. See what happens.
So I spent a few more hours playing the game development department's new game.
I was performing QA.
With Kay. I nearly lost consciousness a couple times.
That's fine. I'm sure it's a comfy, cozy, relaxing game, right? They're making Animal Crossing. They're making Petite Planet. You're supposed to fall asleep. That's a good thing, right? That means the game is working. Right?
Hey. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong.
But it's only been 3 days and I'm cleaning the club room again. I'm tired. Why are you cleaning the club room? It's a thing.
What thing? People live here?
Don't worry, the game dev department just looks like this. It's normal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're here. Really? How can some people actually live like this? I can help.
I can try to, at least.
Yes. Well, thank you. 2 people should make quicker work. Momoli is more likely to make a mess than to actually clean up. Minori cleans if you get her started. She's best with the details, but maybe that's because she's an artist. She doesn't actively make a mess, but she doesn't clean all that often either. Yuzu At least she no longer just hides all the time, but she's always gaming or coding, and Aris... I'm worried about Aris. Of the four, she's at least the second most tidy, but we adopted the traits of those around us, and she has quite the group. No, well, I'm not saying the other three are bad. I find them all quite pleasant. However... we overlaid a bunch of sparkles, but there is still a massive mess all over the place. It looks the same. It's still a mess. It's a little better now. Should we place the bet? I'd say we have 3 days until this place is a mess again. 3 days. I see your point. Yes. Oi, Sensei.
What is it, KK?
Did you just avert your gaze?
You must be mistaken, Miss K.
Why did you just call me Miss K instead of KK? Miss K? Now I know something is wrong. Sensei, look into my eyes.
No! I'm not giving...
Look me straight in the face. Put your hand over your heart and answer me sincerely. Do you usually clean up after yourself?
Stop right there! Don't say a word! I already know the answer!
Oh god, she chased me all the way to jail.
Okay, can you stop making your face dark and having your eyeballs glow pink? It's really scary. Sensei. Does a person live here? Or are you raising pigs? If you say a person lives here, you have no conscience. And if you say it's a proper pig pen, then you declare that you are not human. I'll give you 10 seconds. Defend your actions.
Mr. KK, I can explain everything. Cleaning and housework are ongoing processes.
What's your point?
There's always more to clean. I'm never done for the day. I gotta...
The Shield Tower is a very big building. Keep talking.
So I just go for it while I'm in the mood. Because it's empowering and rational if you think about it.
You think you can lecture me on rationalism? Die! Just die! If you need me, I'll die with you, but if you think it's something like this, then just die! Ah!
Kay is very calm about this.
Really, why do I even... Kay is cleaning all of Shield now. At least it's slightly better than Real's room. And no, that's not a compliment. All this dust. Do they not even care about their bronchi? Their lungs? You can't recover once the lungs are shot.
Sparkles. Kira, kira.
Well then, Sensei. Yes? One word. That's it.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm really sorry. I'm sincerely grateful.
As long as you know better now. And you can make a mess next time. I don't even want to think about it. Who am I kidding? Of course you will. Just don't flail and struggle with it. Call me.
Wait, what?
Why do you want me to call you to clean the place more?
You don't want me to call this CNC or something? The maid just...
You don't have a maid outfit. The other game dev girls have maid outfits. Where's your maid outfit, Kay?
Let's be practical. Tell people make quicker work, don't they?
True.
I knew it. I knew it. She enjoys cleaning.
You knew what? No, wait. Didn't I tell you to never give me that satisfied smirk again? You should listen when I talk to you. Don't you dare say something annoying.
KK is cute. KK is cute. KK is cute. Ah! This is why KK is the cutest. Hi, Junie. Oh, oh, oh. Hi.
You made it just in time for KK to throw yet another temper tantrum.
As she typically does.
Normal K things.
I'm also surprised by how many episodes Kay has. Look, this is the 6th one, and we still haven't found her Live 2D wallpaper. I don't even know what her Live 2D wallpaper looks like. I know what Aris's wallpaper looks like, but I don't know what Kay's wallpaper looks like.
I'm almost there. I'll let myself in.
Kay shells to rep today.
Ugh, seriously.
There it is.
There's the Live 2D recollection lobby. Episode 6, Flowing Twilight. What does it mean by this?
KK's visiting shield. Yay!
Don't be so dramatic. Besides, this is hardly the first time. I literally cleaned here like 2 minutes ago.
I'm still glad to see you.
No comment. I'm not saying I'm not happy too. Stop! Get back or I'm going to shoot!
But I wanted to give Kay hugs and head pats because she's being nice for once.
It looks like many of Chill's tasks involve proposing ideas or reaching a consensus. These people... they left so many records. They could have just talked it out among themselves. Ugh. And all these paper files for so-called security measures. I, of course, realize that no network is 100% secure. But then again, not recording every minute detail on the agenda like this would be even more secure.
That is part of working with lots of people.
And thanks to that, this place is grinding away. It would be one thing if the work lightened up occasionally, or at least remained constant. But you've been here long enough to realize that the workload will only ever increase. The better Shale is at solving problems, the more everyone else will run into them with their petty issues.
That's why Yuri is so far behind on all of the stories. The Blue Archive developers keep adding more and more story to the game. Cause more and more problems keep happening, and everybody keeps waiting for Shale to do something. But Yuri is not doing something, she's playing other games. Because Blue Archive is not the only game that she plays.
Aren't you an educator in the first place, Sensei? What is your role now? Are you a bureaucratic administrator or some kind of mentor meant to help students reflect on their lives and futures?
Yes, actually. That is literally what I do.
Tell me about it. At this rate, I'm gonna forget everything I wanted to teach.
Don't talk about it like it's someone else's problem. Seriously. I'll wrap up this document. Oh no. There's no need to make such a production out of thanking me. It's part of being a student rep, right? The Academy City. What a concept. I'm sure there are some advantages to shoving so many students in such a cramped space. But students are the most susceptible to scams. That's why there's always something outrageous happening in the streets. Also, why does every student in this universe have a gun? We should stop giving all of the students who live in the same city together the guns. so that they can all blow each other up and make more problems.
And on top of that, students are known for lacking impulse control. While I know this is a very controversial view today, people used to believe that anyone under 20 years old couldn't be considered a full responsible human. And now it's just one disaster after another. Daily explosions and property damage. The construction companies are clearly making a killing. If you want to get rich, invest there.
Ah, that's how Kaiser Corporation happened.
But now it's denied the very foundation of the Academy City.
I say all this because the system is beyond repair. It will never end.
No one will come to their senses until something or someone actually collapses. I mean, Seiya collapsed for a good while, but I think that made more people lose their senses. I don't think that made anybody come to their senses. I think Seiya collapsing caused a lot of more problems. I think a lot of bad politics happened when that happened. Oh no. Stretch. Ah. Advertisement starts in 30 seconds, and I'm halfway through my tea, so I'm gonna go burp. I'm gonna go burp
And refill my tea like halfway.
and then come back, and then we'll read his memorial. Yeah. A scooch in my chair. Hi.
I take you on a date to white swans and ducks. White swans and ducks.
You don't want to watch anime with me?
Why not? Oh. Oh. Meanwhile, K.
Here, submit these. Supplementary data is attached. Sometimes the numbers just speak for themselves.
KK. Huh? I love you.
Go away! Your girl was...
Yeah, that's the response I would expect.
Sounds about right.
Head part.
Several hours later.
We actually finished the whole day's work. Wow. Are you alright? Huh? You think my concern helps you feel better? Really, I shouldn't have bothered worrying. What? You want to take me out? Eat some deluxe dinner special? Then buy me accessories?
Sensei also wants to go on a date with Kay. Of course, I'm ready to. Yay!
I invite you to my house and show my anime girl figurine collection.
You got anime girl figures.
I only have like one of those.
Anime girl figures are way too expensive, so I only have one. I have one Hatsune Miku figure.
I almost bought figures for Yudo Camp, but they were sold out on all of the Rin and
Nadeshiko figures. They only had the other two girls.
The other two. I forgot what their name was. Shiba Inu. No, not Shiba Inu. No. The Inu girl.
The dog girl.
Inugami? Inu.
I forgot what her name was.
She had dog in her name.
They only had the other two girls.
They didn't have the two main characters, so I didn't get them. Can we see?
Do I have a picture of her saved somewhere? I forgot. Surely I have a picture saved somewhere.
Aha! I do, in fact, have a picture of her saved somewhere. I do. This is true.
I also got some Monster Hunter figures when I got her.
Mink.
Hello! It's Hatsune Michael! And then also I got my Yudo Camp Law School and my Osaka Takase-san Law School. It's Hatsune Michael! It's Hatsune Michael.
Specifically with some kind of spring outfit. Spring renewal? I don't know.
That's my figure. Now is that location of figures in the coolers? Nice. I wish I could get more, but they're expensive, and I am poor. I'm too busy spending all of my money on plushies and the Hello Kitty.
I'm pretty sure everything in this whole folder is safe to show, right?
I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna dox me.
Oh.
I still have pictures of my bunny in here too. I got my old desk. I mean, it's the same desk, but like my old computer at my desk. Well, yo, check this out. No, this is when I had my old computer and I had two monitors. You can see my purple keyboard there and my pink headphones. I still have this same keyboard and headphones and mouse. That's all the same. And there's my Tinkerton mug and my big Hello Kitty cup that I keep water in. This is my Hatsune Michael figure and Monster Hunter. I'm still kind of sad that I got this bundle of Monster Hunter figures because I don't like most of them. I mostly just got it because of the Xenojiva. And it had a crystal Xenojiva in it. I don't like the other ones. I should have waited for when Monster Hunter Rise figures started coming out. There's my Wascos, plushies,
Piplup, I show out Kirby, the Boo from Mario, the Jellicent Pokemon, Big Fluffy Pillow. There's some Sister Yuri on one monitor, and there's Rem, which is also more Sister Yuri on my other monitor. Rem and Ram. More plushies. More Hello Kitty. As expensive as me wanting to put a whole playing hog in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
That is also expensive, yes.
Most Bill, he said, where's the pink and purple glitter stuff? Cause this was after I cleaned off my whole desk. I have a different picture later. This was when I cleaned off my whole desk because I was getting a new computer. This was like January 5th, so this was like the day before I got my new computer. So I cleaned off my whole desk, so it was just my computer left on it. And then once I got my new computer in place and all the cables plugged in and stuff, then I put all my stuff back on the desk, which I did later. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. more Hello Kitty. More Hello Kitty. And look, there's my alchemy plushie. And my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. I like Hello Kitty. As I volunteer at conventions and sometimes vendors donate some of their items they were selling for the volunteers because it's often more expensive for them to ship off and they can write it off their taxes. Nice. I got like hundreds of dollars worth of free items. I got a free Uma Musume figure when I didn't even know what Uma Musume was. I want free figures. How do I get those? Oh, my cute little pink cat mug is there too. There we go. Now I'm putting stuff on my desk. Let's see, I got my purple mouse pads down there. More plushies. And then it changes my... I got my desktop wallpapers. There's Sigurine. Because I like Sigurine. And the Angels of Delusion. Back before the Angels of Delusion released. This was from December 2024. The Angels released in February. Hello Kitty. And there's the tiny little alchemy that my dad printed out with a 3D printer. Tiny alchemy. My favorite Pokemon. I got pillows. There's a Nahida figure. Technically, I have a Nahida anime girl figure. But also, technically, this is my sister's. Cause, my mom doesn't know what kinds of games I like. But she heard... she heard my little sister say one time that she likes Genshin Impact. And my mom did not know that I like Genshin Impact and other gacha games more than my little sister does. So for Christmas, my mom got my little sister a whole bunch of Genshin Impact merchandise. And not me! Not me. Yeah, Pretzel. This Pretzel's Nahida figure. She got Nahida for Christmas. Cause that's the only thing that my mom knew that she liked. And my mom doesn't know what I like other than Hello Kitty. So my mom bought me Hello Kitty stuff. Here's my cinnamon roll squishmallows. One of these were from my mom. The other one is from one of my cousins. We did a gift exchange. We didn't tell each other what we were getting for the other person, but we both got each other cinnamon roll plushies. We both got cinnamon roll for each other. Also, my desktop wallpaper is Urokoko from Wuthering Waves. My baby girl. Here's my Nintendo Switch. It's very purple. I still wish I could have a Nintendo Switch 2 console, but I can't afford it. It's expensive. But it's purple. And you can also see my Galaxy, purple Space Galaxy Nintendo 3DS down there. Banui! This is not my merchandise. I'm not sure why that's in the folder. Here's more what my desk looks like right now. This is closer to how my desk looks right now. Except to swap out the TV screen on the left side for my sister's monitor. I have a third monitor on the right of this monitor with Yuzu on it. So that's slightly different. But this is mostly my setup. Now you see it's decorated. Now you see I got all my purple and plushies and squish balls everywhere. And the Hello Kitty bracelets. And Shondo. I'm watching Shondo's live stream on Twitch. and I gotta use the wallpaper because the Blue Archive is open. And there's my drawing reference on the TV screen.
Pizza got the best, really? Pin me hard. Betrayal. You think this is my favorite 5 stars? The one who have C6 in?
It better be Sigwin.
See, I just remembered it took you like 20 guesses. Live picture! Yeah, this user is a live 2D. Also, you can see my purple blanket that I have on my chair.
And the purple towel that I keep on my desk because it's soft, so I can rest things on a soft surface instead of the hardwood desk.
And also my purple
Controller for my Switch Pro controller.
It's all purple. It's all purple.
You can see my camera that I got up there for face tracking stuff.
And here's the left side of my desk.
The picture on the TV screen changed from my drawing reference to Lily's Night Off.
Nice. There's my Hatsune Michael figure. More Hello Kitties.
More plushies like Mimikyu, Rainbow Pillow. There's my purple purse that I take every time I go outside. 1,500 stickers of Hello Kitty.
There's the... What was it called? I tried to get a mouse pad of this anime. I forgot what the anime was called.
But the mouse pad was super tiny. Why is it so tiny? There's my purple controller and my purple Switch and my purple 3DS.
It's all purple. There's my Wi-Fi router.
And my Yuri manga.
Adachi to Shimamura. That's one of my favorite Yuri mangas. I like that one. My amiibos. My headphone box. There's a purple cat teapot thing. I got so much stuff here. There's so much stuff. I think that's basically everything. Last 3 pictures is Halloween vampire dress. This used to be my older sister's, but now it's mine. I stole it. Haha. It's a little too big for me. She was tall. I did not grow into this thing. There's my Switch in alchemy.
And there's me wearing a Chinese dress with purple flowers because my name is Yuri.
Like, of course it has purple flowers. Of course it has purple flowers. It's not my secret, but she's not my favorite. She's your fave.
Well, then your favorite is wrong. You need to fix your favorite and make it be Sigurine.
Your favorite is incorrect.
Also, don't mind the random ribbon that's hanging suspended under a sphere-shaped lantern. Paper ball lantern on the ceiling up there.
Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's just hanging out there.
Also, don't look at my badge. That's not important.
You don't need to see those. Yep. That's my stuff.
Now I have to click on all of my Windows taskbars because they're hidden underneath my applications. Because for some reason, every time I open the Windows photo viewer, it breaks my taskbars and I can't see my taskbars. You tell me
what? No! No! Too girly is my favorite.
There's no such thing as too girly.
There ain't no such thing. Only if it's my favorite, if an even better favorite comes around. Like Singlery. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kay has been standing here the entire time, waiting for me to finish talking about my collection of plushies and cute stuff.
Cute purple accessories. Hi, Commander Ace Fox. Hello.
Meanwhile, I'm asking Kay out on a date.
What? You want to take me out?
Need some deluxe dinner special, then buy me accessories? You're not gonna buy me a bunch of purple Hello Kitty accessories, are you?
Well, Sensei,
aren't you tired?
You just seemed so... You're sure it's fine?
Well, then...
Oh. Anyway, who's tomorrow's student rep? Let me see, is it Aris? I think it's Aris.
Wait. It looks like something's missing. It hasn't been decided yet.
Is that so?
But you still need to choose one by tomorrow morning, right? Then pick me. What? Why would you want that? What's with the weird face? I mean, just think about it. What I'm trying to say here is... This is part of my Kivoto's adaptation training. I need to familiarize myself with shell operations while improving the trade balance deficit. And I can also help you adjust the tariff rates. Think of how much I could help. I could advise you on the collapse of real income, and declining public education, the future of humanity, the planet, and the best ways to purify our world's decaying soul, listen, it's training. It's a learning exercise. It offers real-world experience, and much, much more. It's the most rational decision for both of us. You should be grateful that I already did all the thinking for you. A rational decision. Have you been hanging out with Rio? I misspoke a little. Stop trying to embarrass me. Anyway, do you understand what I'm trying to say? KK. What now? I want to say that's a good KK just once. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that's a good KK? I'm going to kill you, Sensei. Then go die! I'll take that as a yes. This over $704 for the Hello Kitty merchandise. My last amount to spend on the ankles of delusion is still R1. Yay! Or you could buy me a Nintendo Switch 2 console. You wanna do that? Cause my mom is already probably gonna buy me more Hello Kitty merchandise for my birthday and Christmas. So I don't think I need any more. I think I might have enough. But I don't think my mom is going to buy me a Nintendo Switch 2 console. That's my privileges, but it costs less money. It costs less money. You said $740 to get Hello Kitty merchandise. I said you could get a Nintendo Switch 2 console instead. That's $500 worth of money. That's less money. It's cheaper. Why are you complaining about cheaper? Another ring for Mr. Okay. Free ring? Heck yes, let's go. But in conclusion, nice work today. And we'll do some more tomorrow. Now back to business. You said we'd dine together and do a bunch of stuff. Hurry up. Hi, one moment.
I just did it again. That's like the second time I've done that in the past week. Where I read yes as hi. Why did I do that?
Yes, one moment. Hi, ちょっと待ってください.
Yes, we married now.
Yay!
Alright, now where's my Nintendo Switch 2?
Hand it over.
Wait, did she say something? I think I skipped it. And the moment I said that... Oh...
What's wrong, Sensei?
I'm passing out now.
Sensei! Huh? What do you mean that I appeared blurry and disappeared? Clearly, you're the problem. I was here this whole time, obviously. You must be tired. Blurred vision is a symptom of sleep deprivation. You should rest up tonight. But what about our date?
Live 2D?
Live 2D? Okay, but animated? Cute girl on screen?
心配しないでください。私が消えることはありません。むしろ
Cute girl?
その逆ですね。私はどんな手を使ってでも生き残ってやるつもりですから。 先生がこの世界を見捨てないというのなら、私だって最後まで絶対に諦めたりしません。だから大丈夫。絶対大丈夫です。私はずっとここにいます。
Everything is okay, Kay. Kay is okay.
ここだけの話ですけど、私は先生のこと嫌いじゃありませんから。
Yay! I escorted her to Millennium, so we parted a bit later than normally. At first, we walked with a slight gap, but for some reason Kay moved closer. She slowly entwined the tip of her pinky with mine.
Oh my, hand holding, how lewd.
Oh my, pinky holding. I'm back at my dorm. Glad to make it back safely. Yes. Ah, what's wrong? I forgot to do my dailies.
Oh yes, right, that is important. Oh no. Kay's breaking the fourth wall again.
She forgot to do her dailies, oh no.
Thank goodness, I have... Wait a second. I have not done my dailies. Oh no.
I have not done my dailies. It's cause I didn't get 999 stamina, so I haven't swept stages. I did not do a sweep. Stretch. Ow. How many carrots will it bring to me?
Carrots?
I'm not a normal moose, me. I don't eat carrots. What do you mean by this? Also, I'm gonna swap out Ariel and put in K. KK. KK. Ta-da! Ta-da! KK. This 55k plus currency, give me them? No. Aris. Sensei, you are still awake.
How do you know this?
Look outside the window.
What? What do you mean out of the window?
Aris left Hody. She's out my window. When magic begins. Wait. Sensei. I thought I heard Aris's voice coming from somewhere. Sensei, I am out your window.
But I didn't see her anywhere.
Sensei, over here. Look in
Through the window.
Why is she out my window? Aris! Cute girl on screen. Cute girl on screen.
Sensei, 驚きましたか？先生と一緒にこの夜空を見たくて呼んだんです。 ても綺麗ですね。アリスの世界にも、まだ行ったことのない世界にも、きっとこんな綺麗なものがたくさんあると思うんです。でも不思議です。世界ってこんなに綺麗なのに、どうして人は争うんでしょう。あの星空みたいに、この世界はみんなで分け合っても大丈夫なくらい美しいもので溢れているのに。やっぱりアリスにはまだわかりません。
Yay! Aris, best girl.
Oh, hi. Welcome inside.
Welcome to not out flying outside of my window at the top of Shield Tower. How's it going? And I have returned. Oh no, she got cold. She was flying around in the middle of the night where it's cold, wearing whatever this skin-tight leotard mech suit thingy is supposed to be. Do not worry, I have never gotten a cold before. I am a robot. Ah, Sensei's hand. It is so nice and warm. I hugged Aris until I felt her warm up, and she slowly fell asleep. Then I carried her fast asleep back to her bed. All the way back to her bed, which is like in a whole separate building, I think. Yay!
I got 2 live 2Ds back to back.
Aris. Aris. There she is.
先生、驚きましたか？先生と一緒にこの夜空を見たくて呼んだんです。
Yeah. Cute girl on screen. And she has more Momotalks. I finished all of K's. K's Live 2D was her last Momotalk, but Aris's Live 2D is not the last one. Sensei, help me!
What is going on? Are you on an adventure today?
No, not an adventure at all. It is an emergency. Oh god, oh no, oh no, god, oh no.
Warning. This content contains significant story spoilers up to Volume EX Decagrammaton's ending. Please proceed with caution if you would like to avoid them.
Thank you for the warning. I've finished reading that one very recently.
The hero returns.
How much time had passed since we had won the final battle at the Steel Continent and returned to daily life? Aris's Momotalk seemed a little different from the usual, so I rushed over to the location she sent me.
She's at a convention. She's buying anime girl figures.
Once I got there, I saw an intimidating sea of people before me. It seemed impossible to get a single foot in the crowd. Apparently, it was for a very big gaming convention being held there.
With robots and pugs and cats and polar bears.
After a while, I realized it would be impossible to spot Aris just by wandering around. So instead, I sent her a message with my location attached, letting her know I'd arrived.
I think Aris is trapped. Aris can't move because she's surrounded by people who want to take pictures of her cool mech suit cosplay. Even though it's not a cosplay, it's a cosplay. because she wore it to the convention.
Sensei, where are you? I am right here. Aris. Oh god, oh no. Sensei, I found you. I will go to you, so please do not move.
She can fly over to me.
Bum. Sensei has joined the party.
Why are you wearing Abia's shoe at a convention?
That's right. Hero Aris completely revived.
Did she just fly?
How does it work? This goes beyond your average cosplay.
Is this for a game? Which booth are you from?
I forgot I was escaping. I will explain later, so please run away with me for now.
I knew it. I knew it. Everybody thinks Aris's Mecha Gundam cosplay is cool.
And so, the game development department entered with a new game. I heard that good marketing is the key to stand out from other booths. However, one can't have too much of a good thing. People were only paying attention to me, not our booth, which defeated our original purpose entirely.
This makes sense. A flying mecha girl is pretty flashy. I would 100% come and look too.
And two, Sensei. If I talk to everyone in the crowd, I'll never make it back to the club room.
She flew that way!
Could you strike a pose for the picture, please?
We have been discovered. No! Show me! One person at a time, please!
She's fine. Don't worry. All is well. I spent the rest of a very hectic day at the event with Aris.
We have made it to the end. Somehow.
Several hours later.
I believe my memory drive stopped functioning halfway through. Good work.
All I remember is taking a lot of pictures.
Oh, by the way, what happened? I thought Abia's shoe was beyond repair. How did you get it repaired after the whole thing with Malkuth and Decagrammaton happened?
In the chaos, I forgot to explain. Hero Aris completely revived. At least that is what I would like to say. However, this is a replica. But not completely. Part of it comes from the original. I somehow managed to find what was left of Abiashu before we left the Steel Continent. It was just a small fragment of it. I could hold it in the palm of my hand.
But you still wanted to return together since Abiashu is your friend too.
Yes, exactly, Sensei. I showed it to everyone I could in Millennium, hoping that we could fix it. I was told the same thing from every person, that it was just too damaged. Abiashu could never be brought back. However, they suggested that if I could explain it to them in great detail, they could recreate it as best they could. And this is how Abiashu has returned. It only has a small piece from the original. And it is much weaker, so I cannot fly very fast or for very long. Also, its durability is very fragile, so I was warned many times that I could not fight with it.
Nothing can beat the original after all.
It must be a shame after finally having it back. I do not see it the way at all. It is common for the hero's powers to be sealed after the final battle against the Demon Lord. It is almost a cliché these days. And... I stood before everyone with Abiashu for the first time again today. And everyone said Abiashu was cool and that they loved it. I think that is much better than flying or having the power to fight the Demon Lord. So I was very happy today.
Hand in hand, we returned to the game development department club room. Even on the way, multiple passerby requested photos of Aris.
Yay! Aris has a cosplay now. Sensei, please go on an adventure with me again.
Of course.
Yes, my journey is not over yet, and it will be with new allies as well.
I have decided that being the main character of Volume 2, and also Volume Final, and also Volume X Decagrammaton is not enough. I would like to have one more volume, please. Alice, please share some with the rest of us. Share some protagonist space for all the other playable characters.
There's her last Momotalk. That's the last one. Yay!
And now I have 2 more live 2D recollection lobbies. Finally! Last time I read any Momotalks was Magical Girl Arisa and Magical Girl Suzumi. I haven't read any Momotalks ever since Magical Girl Arisa and Suzumi came out. I didn't even read Rabu's. Even though Rabu came out at the same time. I read so few Momotalks. There's only like 6, 12, 24, 30, 36. There's only like a 42. I only have 42 live 2D recollection lobbies. And I have 264 unread Momotalk notifications. So many Momotalks. So many Momotalks. Oh my god.
That is a big number.
Well, that's okay. Probably.
では追跡作戦いよいよ
Probably. Maybe.
KK!
心
KK!
配しないでください私が消えることはありません
You won't disappear. But I soften or in Malkuth will disappear. And the vending machine will disappear.
むしろ
Give them
その
back.
逆ですね
Make them
私
playable.
は
I
どんな手を
want
使って
playable
でも生き残っていく
Malkuth.
つもりですから
I want playable I soften or. Meow.
Meow. Maybe whenever the fest gets a rerun, like next year.
Maybe in a year from now, when they rerun the
Decagrammaton fest event. Maybe they'll make a playable Malkuth.
maybe. I do not know. Okay. I think that is all for today.
Boop. Wait. Hold on. We have animated live 2D wallpapers.
I don't need to use my thumbnail anymore.
What is the thumbnail for when we have animated wallpaper?
Hi. Hello. Now it is time to end the stream. See you soon. See you soon. That is the end of the stream for today. 7-hour stream.
Short little 7-hour stream. Like the exact same length as yesterday somehow. How did I do that?
A lot of my streams have been 7 hours for the past week.
August 22nd, 7 hours and 6 minutes. August 23rd, 6 hours and 58 minutes. August 24th, 8 hours and 30 minutes.
August 26th, 7 hours and 10 minutes. August 27th,
7 hours and 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes now. Whatever, close enough.
somehow all of my streams have been 7 hours.
Or longer.
Or longer, like the 8.5 hour one.
Or the 11.5 hour one. Or the almost 11 hours one. That's fine.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Now I gotta find somebody to raid.
Thanks for the stream. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you for joining, Sign Up. Have a good night. Have a good time. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Now, who could I raid? Nicotata's playing Big Walk.
She's having big walkies right now.
Ratsumi is playing Shift at Midnight. Vipiara is playing Paper Mario. Yurichi is playing Silk Song.
Cake is Delicious is just chatting with the stream title,
I love Boyfriend ASMR.
Interesting. I am interested. You have my attention. Yes. Go on.
I kind of wanna raid Nekotara playing Big Walk, but also it's been a while since I raided Vipiera or Ratsumi's. It's been a while since I raided either of them. Or Miyuki. I'm not sure. I am indecisive. Yuri is very indecisive. Just like she has always been. Always, forever. Always indecisive.
The day that Yuri becomes not indecisive is the day that Yuri is no longer Yuri, and she has been replaced by an imposter. She has been replaced by an Among Us imposter. She is not human, she is a visitor, and you should be very aware of her.
Never let Yuri become decisive. We're gonna go raid Vipiara. Raid. Cause I like Nintendo games. Like Paper Mario. I've been wanting to play the new Paper Mario games for a while. Like Paper Mario Color Splash. And Paper Mario and the Origami King. But I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Cause I don't play... I don't stream Switch games very often. Unless there's like
A Splatoon big run happening during my Yurithon.
or was it the Splatoon 3 Grand Splatfest?
Or when Side Order released.
It's all Splatoon.
The only Nintendo games I play anymore is just Splatoon. That's why I want to play Splatoon Raiders so badly.
Man. Man. Stretch. Okay. I'm gonna raid the PR. That's all for today. And today is Wednesday, which means tomorrow is Thursday. I usually don't stream on Thursdays so that I can rest my voice. And then I can stream longer on the 3-day weekend, which is Friday and Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, Friday counts as a weekend because people get off of school and or work in the evening on Friday, and then they stay up late at night watching Twitch streams on the internet because they don't have school or work the day after Friday, which means it's a weekend.
That means it's a weekend because they stay up late.
And they watch streams. Okay?
Okay. That's why I like streaming as long as I can on Friday through Sunday. Because that's when more people have more free time, so they're able to join the stream and hang out and have fun. Yeah. So no stream tomorrow on Thursday. What am I gonna stream on Friday? Do we need more Blue Archive streams? Or should I take a break from Blue Archive streams? I have streamed Blue Archive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times out of the past 6 streams. 5 out of the past 6 streams have been Blue Archive streams. Whoops! All Decagrammaton. Whoops! All Decagrammaton. Whoopsie daisies. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I could stream Weathering Waves into the new main story quest in China, but I'm not really interested in the story. I was only a tiny bit interested in the previous story with Yang and Sui Sui, because it was a new region, so shiny new sparkly thing. And also it involved Yang, which is like the first character that you meet in the game, so we know who she was, but she got a new powered up form. So I was kind of curious about the story. But now the story is still in the Chinese region, which Yang and Sui Sui's stories were already in. And now it's about some random Chinese flying sword lady that I've already seen in several other gacha games, like Yeshun Guang and Zenless Zone Zero. I have already seen this character before in other gacha games. She's basically what is her name? She's like a combination of Yanqing and Fei Xiao from Honkai Star Rail. I've already seen these characters in a different gacha game. Meow. And then the other guy is some edgy ghost demon lord man. I don't like him. He's not cute. There's no cute anime girls in the new Wuthering Waves story, so I'm not interested. And also it's all China. I've already read a dozen different Chinese stories in a dozen different Chinese gacha games. They all kind of blend together. They're all kind of the same story at this point. I've already read them. So I don't need more of those. I'm waiting for Shuo Ming to come out in Wuthering Waves, which is also a Chinese lady, but she's like 104 centimeters short and she's cute. She's like Kisaki from Archive, but with red hair. She's a red hair Kisaki. And I like Kisaki. I liked the Shanhaizing Tortoise Promenade Serenade thingy event stories in Blue Archive. So what if they put Kisaki in Wuthering Waves? What if they gave Kisaki an actual action combat move kit where she has basic attacks and combos and skills and ultimates and transformations and cool stuff? And she can dodge and do jump attacks and plunge attacks and dodge attacks and the perfect counters and charged attacks and stuff that you cannot do in Blue Archive. I want that. That sounds awesome. Sure. So I could do the Wuthering Waves story on Friday, or I could not. Because it's a Chinese story. I've already read all of the Chinese stories. I also still haven't caught up on the Neverness to Avernus story. I think I'm behind by 2 updates now. Maybe. I haven't read the story with the sheep lady and the new Zanko. The Japanese samurai lady. I haven't read the new story quest in Neverness to Avernus. I don't think there's much to do in Uma Musume other than maybe reading the Halloween event story, but that's whatever. Or read character stories, or the main story. There is a couple events in Zenlish. Like there's a KFC collab with the Angels of Delusion and KFC. I could probably read that in like 1 hour. That'll be fine. I could maybe do that tomorrow before I switch to whatever else I want to do. Also tomorrow. I mean not tomorrow, next stream. Friday, 2 days from now. I also still need to finish Deltarune. I think my internet problem has mostly been fixed by now, so I might be able to finish Deltarune now that my internet is finally working again. I could do the Neverness to Avernus story, or I could do Deltarune, Chapter 5. I still want to fight Mew Mew. I really want to fight Mew Mew in Deltarune. Still not worried about the translations for Union Syndrome. I'm looking at my Steam library. There's a bunch of games here that I want to play.
Like, a lot.
There is a lot of them. Many of them. Whatever, I'm indecisive. I just explained this like 10 minutes ago. Yuri is very indecisive.
If Yuri is ever decisive and makes up her mind, then she is not Yuri. She's an imposter. She's a visitor from No, I'm Not Human. She's evil, and you should just stay away from her.
I will be indecisive. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to stream in 2 days.
I will make up my mind in 2 days, like 2 hours before I start the stream, and then I will
Rapidly scramble to make the thumbnail and titles and going live notifications and everything. All at the last minute.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all for today. We're gonna go raid Vipiata. She's playing Paper Mario for the first time. First time playing Paper Mario.
I think she's playing like the original first one, the one that's on the Switch emulator thingy. The Switch, I don't know if it's NES or SNES or something. I don't know what console this is.
64?
So I'm guessing she has the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack that lets you play Nintendo 64 games.
I think the first Paper Mario was a 64 game. I don't know. I've never owned a Nintendo 64. The oldest Nintendo console I've ever had was Nintendo Wii. I'll buy you a Nintendo Watch Yaoi.
No! Anything but the yaoi. Do not watch yaoi. Don't do it. You must wait 2 days to watch Yuri again. Yuri will be back in 2 days.
I'll be back in 2 days. I'll play like Deltarune Chapter 5 or something. I don't know. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. Bye-bye. See you soon. I'll see you in the next stream. I'll see you later. Yay!